All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Like to say welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning, evening. Cheers to everybody out there. I'm not unmuted on Discord. There we go. And some shout outs where it's due. Lee Bot coming in here. Lee, if you've been waiting almost an hour, sir. I know, I can see the timestamps of like when you started. So Dornith, thank you. He's already lurking. Chad, you got any problems you're here to solve? Gotcha. Let's see. Chad, how you doing, sir? We have a Coop in the house. Crustacean Frustration. Gunfighter 1 Hulk. We've got, of course, Lee and everybody else. Hope you guys have a great day. Anyways, cheers. This is my first cup. I actually was quite productive. Came back from dropping the kid off, went and got groceries, went and ran 6 miles, and here we are. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird knowing that I'm like done. I don't have to work out later, which is actually really, really nice. So
just take it easy for the rest of the day.
Oh, it's so good. Coffee. Anyways, guys, hope you're doing well. Went over to Ghosty stream. He was streaming Eve last night. I was like, you can't get me back. He was like, I will get you back.
We'll try.
Yeah,
we will try.
Yeah, he's gonna try. But it is one of those games where like, man, I know it's niche, right? And I think it's fine. I think that studio with because they own their own IP and they're okay with like, they're never going to be the biggest game, but guess what? You're able to pay your employees. Those employees are able to grow family. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're okay with having it's a stable company. It's like they're not looking to take over the internet. And I don't know. There's just something. Oh no, yeah, I still have my old accounts. Yeah. Because I think I think last time I logged in, I think it said 2016, but I'm fairly certain I logged in like 2020 or something like that. I think it was around. Yeah, I think so. I had 4 accounts. I think I sold one. So I may only have 3. May only have 2. I don't know if I sold the other 2. I'd have to check. I think I have the 3rd. So I have 3 accounts. I have my main, I have 3 accounts basically. Yeah. I mean, and again, I still feel 100% comfortable if it's like if MWO was more than just an arcade shooter quick play. Like, let's just say it was constant. Like, if PGI took the CCP sort of, by the way, that's not China Communist Party, that's CCP, the developers. Different from those. If they took Eve Dev's approach and they had a model and it was a subscription-based model, I'm actually okay with sub models. And it's funny because up until that game, I was always like, I would not pay money to do that. I would never pay $15 or.
Friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello, Dark Rogue, how you doing? Dizzy, welcome. I'm assuming those are, it's Casa Akari-chan. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't just offend anybody, but yeah. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last time, I'm sure. Sasuke. Hey, you were in matches yesterday with me. For me, it was Neverwinter Nights. I swear I'd never pay a sub. Then WoW came out. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, Eve changed my mind. Eve Online, I talk about it fondly. It's one of those things where I'm okay with paying a subscription model. If I, you know, I guess it's funny because it's a subscription model, which is a lot like a live service game, right? I mean, it's just now we've come full circle where it's terminology now. Like, is Eve a live service game? You know, yeah, it is, but it's also like they've even changed it to where you can play Eve for free up until a certain point. So you can hop in right now and play Eve. You don't have to pay anything. But then once you hit a certain skill, like certain ships will be gated, and then from there on out, if you want to. But also, you can, guess what? You can pay in-game currency for your ability to play too. So if you do that. So anyways, to me, I used to be adamantly like, oh, I'd never do a subscription, you know, that's whatever. But from a entertainment standpoint, I mean, I used to play Eve, I don't know, how many hours? I don't even know. A lot. Like summer, I remember one summer during college, it's all I did. Like, you know? Yeah, drunken. Yeah, that's how my first experience was. And then I did the tutorial. It's a lot better now. But yeah, so for me, it's like, it's one of those where it's literally a sandbox. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to be a pirate and live in like low-sec space and harass people and no one tells you what to do? You just want to gank people and, you know, take all their belongings. Do you want to forge the biggest alliance in the game and hold sectors of space? Do you want to be a guerrilla fighter? Do you want to be a manufacturer, you know? Yes, you can. Again, it's just one of those where like you can do it all. So anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Let's go ahead and get Lee in here. Got Commander Kell as well when there he is. And got Gunfighter. It's Pirate's Life for me. The 400 sub screens didn't help. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just like, I would say it's MWO has more complexities in some ways than like the ships. You know, like, and even it's funny because you can do things in Eve that are bad as well. Like there's bad fits that you'll see and you're just like, what the shit, what were they doing? Yeah. So there's a lot. I think one of the drawbacks to the game, and this is one thing that I liked about sort of fan-made films, was a lot of the time is spent zoomed out. Whereas the game is actually really beautiful. Obviously the space and all that. But like the ships now look really, really cool. They used to look, I mean, being a Minmatar pilot, there's a lot of rust in places, but like they just janky, low poly or whatever. Now, I mean, again, the ships look really, really cool. And, but that's because for the most part, you're played zoomed out because from a tactical perspective, you get a better picture of what's going on, right? So there's that. Are you, Lee, are you gonna make some people Tacti-salty? It was an online order they never fulfilled and nor credited back. The store's GM wanted me to present my bank statement to him for 16. No lie. Hold on, what are we talking about, Dark? Oh, IHOP. Sorry. Okay, I'm there. Your IHOP update. Well, I guess you're not going to be eating that IHOP anytime soon, huh? Bread says, Asthero and Statos are lawn dart ships. Dude, like I said, there's some, you know, what is it? Are those Sisters of Eve, the faction ships or whatever?
That's one set of faction ships.
Yeah.
The Stratios.
I always,
ship.
like I said, my favorite thing was small gang warfare, just being like the little shits that would scatter to the winds and then they'd be right back. And you just you can't really fight it, you know, because if everybody's patient and doing what they're, you know, supposed to, you know, you got eyes on both sides of the gate or a pipe. A pipe was even better. You know, you pull people into bubbles. Oh my gosh. That's another thing, like learning how to fling people past. For those that don't know, yeah, for those that don't know, in Eve, when you jump in, right, you've got, let's say, a gate here and a gate here, and it's a straight line. Now it may be a long distance, doesn't matter. Well, what you could do is you get behind. So now I'm just reversing the camera here. You get behind and you line up so this dot is right behind that dot. So when they jump in and they warp here, what you do is you set the bubble like 40 kilometers back here. So they'll fling past the gate right into your bubble. And then they're screwed. Unless they're smart, how they should be is anytime you jump into a system and you warp, you always warp to what's called safe, you know, it could be, and you make your own. The reason you make your own is because, right, what do most people do? Now, they'll flip their camera, go vertically, or they'll go down below. You want to make your own, but you usually make them 200, 300, you know, kilometers away from the gate. That way, you can warp to those instances, and you don't get pulled in. And
bookmarks. Yeah,
bookmarks. It's so fun, man. You know, you know.
If you like small gang warfare, you would definitely like faction warfare. I think you'd get a kick out of that one. That's all small gang. That's all faction warfare is.
Yeah. You guys ready to do this?
Oh, yes.
You fat? I don't think the definition of me would be fat.
That would be me.
But I am a little bit heavier than I should be. I'm like 10 pounds heavier than I should be. Quo PX. Did you just run 6 miles today? That's right. Shut up, fatty. Freaking nerd. I'm ready. Fresh coffee and loaded pipe. Nice. What's up, redneck?
I walked 6 steps today.
No, I got to get back at it. I've been slacking.
I don't know if I'd call 6 miles slacking, bro.
Well, I'm saying shit. Like, I've put on some weight. I mean, you can call it baby weight, whatever. But it's time now. My daughter, my kid's sleeping through. Well, he woke up at freaking like 3 last night. My wife was struggling this morning, but I think I got winded thinking about you running 6 miles. It was humid too, but yeah, it's time to trim down just a few. 10. If I'm at 160, I'm okay with that. I'm just a little bit heavier than I need to be. That is the #1 key for survival when farming gas clouds is to set your bookmarks to some random spot because you will get chased to different warp points. If the guy is good pilot who is hunting you, he'd direction scan and probe first, but then you should be gone. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, it's like one of those things where I remember what I would do, Kel, is I would warp to a planet, but mid-warp I would bookmark something. I'd bookmark it. So it's like in the fucking just middle, middle space, like no one. And then, or you'd have like a POS, player-owned structure or something like that, you could just warp to, and they'd follow you and just, hopefully maybe they would get screwed and get hosed because, you know, they'd get scrammed or popped by the, you know, or something like that. But yeah, there's so many. I mean, you've got Cloaky Black Ops stuff. So what that means basically, guys, is you could have a bait ship that gets engaged. They engage, and what you'll do is you'll pop a Sino, and what that Sino is, it's like a warp bubble, and there's a specific ship that can warp everybody right on top of you. And so you can just basically gank people that way. And you can do small gangs or bigger ships too. And so I remember back in the days, you'd have intel channels that are like, you know, like so-and-so is popping Sinos, just a heads up, just don't engage or you'll get ganked. And so, you know, there's just so much. You can do stealth bombers. We'd always have like 1 or 2 stealth bombers on our small gangs because of the amount of damage they could do to bigger ships, and even smaller ships if you had target painters, and if you're doing your stuff right, where you there's ships that could slow other ships down, and there's ships that could cut off certain equipment. And so we'd always have like those type of things, just small, like, hey, let's have something ECM, let's have something that can scram, let's have something that can web, and then, you know, damage DPS. And that way too, if you like get a big target, you can like blitz it down relatively quickly. That way no one can react. And sometimes there would be a bait. It'd be like some type of like, you know, armor tanked out the wazoo, just sort of waiting. And then all you do is you just disengage and, you know, micro drive away or afterburner away. That was another thing too, is the assault frigs, the Tech 2 frigates, man. When they did that afterburner, oh my gosh, it was amazing. Like, I remember when those ships were sort of crap, like before all those. What's up, Cypher? How you doing? Set bookmark between 2 planets. Go to planet on far side of system, or put bookmark. Drop a new bookmark, route a planet. Yeah. And usually what I would do is, because I was always in something cloaky, you know, I'd just leave the game and cloak up and come back, and you'd be fine. And what?
You haven't played since the Breacher ships came out, have you?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, there's a new set of ships called the Circle of Death or something like that, and the new ships are called Breacher ships. And they send troops inside enemy ships, and they take your ship out from the inside out. They're nasty.
I have not.
Yeah, those are interesting. Yeah. They're pricey too. I'm still a good old-fashioned Angel Cartel flyer, though. I love my Angel Cartel ships. Feed with speed, baby.
We got War Boss, Tau over there. House Guardian. Cooley, Demi. Those two will be teamed up.
Demi again, huh?
Back when you could make unprobable gang leak ships just park in the Narnia where no one can find them. I have not yet, War Boss, no. Gotta get warmed up. This is our first match. That took a while.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Talking Eve, yeah.
Online.
Yeah, and you know, so when I talk about like a BattleTech, like, man, if you could create a BattleTech type game like that. Yeah, we can go Charlie 4. We're just gonna have to wait and sort of see what they do as well.
Battle formation.
More than likely gonna go Delta 2. Ooh, wrong button. Right, first match. Up, 2 Beagles. I wonder who that is. Alpha.
Predictable.
Yeah, it's just annoying because it's like, yeah, clearly that mech isn't overperforming at all. Clearly. I mean, why would you think it's overperforming?
New target
Yeah.
acquired. New target acquired.
Well, they're both.
Fooly coolies and a panther.
Yup. There's Demi probably.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
And all you need is 2 ERPBCs to be
New
effective in this
target
game.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And maneuverability.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Stalker the dropship.
Yeah.
Few friends as well. 2 stalkers.
Target acquired.
Tell him to your left. I'm just trying to
Yep.
provide Overwatch.
Trying to make sure you don't get flanked.
I think that Firestarter's legs are hurt.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, Red, it's boring, man. It's like, I don't know. I just get bored sometimes with like really good players that all they do is just that one thing.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
It's like, come on, man. Challenge yourself.
Guilty of this sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's like,
New
guys, that
target
thing is
acquired.
directly, indirectly nerfed. You have to adjust for it.
We're getting left behind.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Why
Target
is
spotted.
everybody?
New target.
I just lost the torso. They're getting super aggressive on me. I'm getting ripped apart.
I don't
Yeah.
have the range to deal with them.
Why are you guys over here if you're going over here?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
I've got
Be
range.
by
What do you-
yourself.
Oh, well.
They're
Maybe.
pushing. That's why.
Well, they're pushing a bad spot. If they come up, they're gonna get shot in the back.
Try to deal with them on the left side of it.
Acquired.
Really it?
Target spotted.
Plasmas.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
I just got an orange.
There's a Raven.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
What's up, Kazak?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Echo.
Is that?
Echo
New
Timberwolves
target
7 CT.
acquired.
Approximately Charlie 5, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
I don't know, man. Like sometimes, I don't know. Like I
New
said,
target acquired.
it's like a mentality of like group Q that just hasn't left the individuals, and they just, you know, all that matters is the W.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I get it. It's just boring sometimes.
New target acquired.
All right, you guys need to cross. Like they aren't here anymore. I mean, Fooly is here, but
Target spotted.
Going.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Echo
I just
Timberwolves.
got dual
Pink.
Ghost.
Target
New
spotted.
target.
Yeah, there's a Marauder 2, Delta 5. Find the rock.
Target spotted.
I'm one tap.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
right when I move, he pokes.
Hotel Stalker, 1 touch, CT.
Target spotted.
Huntsman,
Run
Juliet,
into-
CT.
There's nothing I can do here, by the way.
Destroyed. New target
Stalker
acquired.
into the
Cross.
dropship in the trench, left side.
Target spotted.
He's up in left torso.
Yeah, Kazak.
New target.
You don't have to play EVE Online 24/7. I mean, you can. I mean, you can play any game. That's like this game. If you wanted to, you could technically play 24/7. You don't have to. Yeah, I'd watch your left, Lee. There was out towards Delta 5. There's Marauder 2C Delta.
Hilo is legged.
Foxtrot is
One at a
both side
time.
torsos.
I really don't like this
Stalker.
position.
Acquired.
In the canyon next to the dropship.
Probably, I don't know where that Panther is. Probably about shooting in the ass.
I'm dead.
New target acquired.
Wow. Okay, well. 84 damage, that sucks.
I don't red egg. It's like I said, it's like the gravitational pull of quirks and OP builds, and then just all I'm saying, it's predictable, and sometimes it's boring.
Target spotted.
Teach his own. I don't like being down here. Why am I down here? Lee, I'm coming up to you. Let's counter, guys. Charlie 4.
Fuel at 25%.
Demi is still very alive.
Target acquired.
Morning, Savies. How you doing? Losing. Never.
New target
Where's the high ground
acquired.
here? The Marauder 2C is over here too. Oh, that's a problem.
New target
Stalker.
acquired.
Stalker pushing up.
Stalker should be open both side torsos.
Yeah, and I just can't engage where like they can engage.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Oh, and that's all your damage that you have? Oh, and that dude hasn't moved. He's still in the back. Yeah, stuff like that, man. It's just...
Arm destroyed. Weapon
That was PPC spam both sides, both teams.
Yeah, I mean, PPCs are strong right now.
Yeah, it's hard to bring SRM Brawl to a range game. So I wound up bringing it. Got probably punished for it.
Yeah, I brought Protos. Pretty strong build. I like it. Compared to Peeps, nah.
What are you talking about? War boss wants me to spin the wheel. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we get.
Did we have a high train at the end of yesterday?
Yeah. Alright, I gotta have missiles or rockets, MRMs or rockets, and ECM. So the first thing that pops in my head is this. There you go, War Boss. Oh no, that's specifically MRMs and rockets only. And because it's Tuesday, ECM's required. Dark. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Dark, I'm gonna do you a favor. Okay, you ready? I think. Yes, move on, man. Just don't go to the IHOP again if it's that big. You know, like I know it sucks, but if that's the type of management that's there and they don't want to resolve the issue, then speak with your wallet and just move on. You know. Does that make sense? Okay, let me see. Yeah, I mean, I know that's not the answer you want to hear, Dark, but yeah. It's just like, all right. What's up, Mouse Guardian? What's up, Coleman? You mostly play solo. Yesterday you got stumped like 8 games in a row. You're back to tier 2. Nope, we're full up. We have people in standby. How you doing, Mouse Guardian? It's your birthday Saturday, so I'm thinking about getting MWO finally. Be a present. Well, MWO is free, Dark, so you don't have to pay anything. So there's that.
All primary objectives complete.
I already subbed yesterday.
Did you sub yesterday? Yeah, something's weird with your account. I don't know why you keep breaking shit, Ferret. Yeah, happy birthday. How young will you be? Or old? They knew they had a problem because the general manager said their system went down nationwide. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to escalate it, you can always just call, like, instead of the store itself or restaurant itself. Like, I'm sure there's it's a chain, but Barrett, thank you for the 60 months, man. 54, man. I'm already getting AARP stuff, so it's game over for you. My main goal is to like move for an hour. Like, I know some of you guys are like, why are you 6 miles? That's crazy. It's like, yeah, I don't mind running. I mean, sometimes it sucks, especially when I'm not like in great running form, but hop on a fucking treadmill. I've said this so many times. Hop on a treadmill, 3 miles per hour, which is a 20-minute mile, which is nothing, by the way. 15% incline. That'll get your heart rate where you need to be. And you just hold steady an hour. Watch fucking Vikings. Watch something on Netflix. Just get those calories burned. Get sweating. Get some, you know, exfoliation of sweat glands. Make some butt sweat. You know what I'm saying? Get your heart pumping for about an hour. And cool down. Take a shower. Drink some water. Well. Some swamp ass. That's right. Sweat a little and maybe puke once or twice. Dude, I've definitely, there's been a few of my 30-minute workouts with when I'm doing weight training. There has been a few times where I came super close to puking. Like, you know, we're just, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, Kel, that's again, you know, I say this from the vantage of, you know, everybody's gonna be different. Like if you're a truck driver, you're gonna have to work within the confines of what that, or the opportunities that, if you're in a different town or whatever, just going and walking. Do you have an hour? Maybe you don't have an hour to do, I don't know. Like I said, you know, so, but I'm telling you, man, 30-minute workout, you can be thrashed in 30 minutes and have your workout done for the day. And even if you're not thrashed, just a good workout. 30 minutes and be done. Body weight squats, push-ups, burpees, lunges. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mountain climbers. All body weight. Oh my god. That sounded like
Clear.
sounded like a child.
Reactor online.
I feel.
Somebody
Either
hurry.
way.
Online.
You doing well?
Weapons Online.
Either way.
No, you lead the way.
Nominal.
No, you lead the way.
Why me? That's right, you do it, kid.
Although I'm very slow and I'm in an atlas.
Alright, let's
You know
check
the
the
way.
kid. Okay, it is.
Yes, I do know the way.
Alright, follow the Atlas.
Railing down the Atlas.
Follow the child.
Show us the way.
Watch, this works.
You got a mean baby over
Are
there?
they already shooting? Dang.
No, we literally have like a, it sounds like a kid.
Oh.
It is a kid.
I don't know. Like, you never know. It's, you know?
You're right, you're right.
You never fucking know. Like, hey, do your parents know? Oh yeah, it's summer, so.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's playing on Dad's account.
Target acquired.
Voice mod? No, that's not a voice mod, I don't think.
Doesn't sound like it.
And that's a 5 lots laser.
I mean, it could be. I'm gonna drop down. I don't wanna be up here.
Yep, neither do I.
High ground, bad ground. Go low, guys. Alright, let's take Echo 5.
Acquired.
I got
Echo 5, okay.
50. I need to get a little bit closer.
Wait,
Delta
one
5,
of
Echo 5 high.
them
Yeah, we got
is
a,
Yeah, a marauder with scars on the other opposite side of this map. With
I've created a monster. I should have never said go forth.
New target acquired.
Yep, let's go. Let's swing towards Delta 5 low and then we'll come up.
New target
Incorrect.
acquired.
They don't like me.
It's a big hop.
Yeah, I don't know. Hulk, it might be a kid. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I don't, but it's just, sometimes I'm like, I mean, you know, I was how old when I started playing online? Oh, right here. India.
That's him.
Hey, Lee, you got 2 between us and you.
But let's smoke it. Fuck. Echo 5, sorry.
God, that thing has armor. Zooms down. Tapped.
Oh, down to get in the circle, guys.
There's a.
Acquired.
It's fully cool. I'm not gonna chase the fucking panther.
Hitting Charlie.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Pick up.
actually what I sound like. I'm using a voice mod.
Is everybody in the circle? Okay, just in so.
Hey Tori, I'm gonna have a question for you later. I'll show you what I was doing last night. I was just following the tutorial that
You
they
guys
had.
can cover my move down to the rest of the team. I would really
But
enjoy it.
I don't know if it, like, maybe it's on my end, but it seems like it wasn't.
Target spotted. New target.
Delta, left torso, right torso. Okay, yeah, and I can do it live just so, you know, like, you can be like, oh yeah, Phil, you're an idiot, but I,
Strike
you
out
know,
right side Delta 6. Hold for.
I don't
drag.
think I was...
Kill
Hotel?
my king crab first.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm pushing the king grab.
New target acquired.
E2 on King Crab.
Just one touch.
I saw
And
the
I
king
got
crab guy.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Thanks.
Hey, watch, I'm popping UAV. We got something right here. We got UAVs up as well.
Gonna hit that baby neck.
Hey, Lee, yep, they're dropping, never mind.
New target.
Inside stairs are UAV. Oh, yes it is. Oh. Running on golf.
Golf. I'm pushing golf.
Let's find us, guys. They come out
Running golf.
Guys, what's up?
Yep, you got someone on your 6, I think.
Take a guess of who it is.
Cool, Lee.
You have a mech clean up behind that spot.
Lee,
Oh.
that Irby's one touch for you if you need.
Target spotted.
Hitting on box spot.
He's still alive, so I mean,
Box spot is hit.
Destroyed.
oh, Irby's dead.
Hitting Charlie.
I'm going Delta, pushing up. He's open right torso.
Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted.
Gotta hit that blood outside.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Up and down.
Fire is here large in the back. Can you go backstab him?
New target acquired.
Then lean on nearly cord out.
Minus to the 5 to guys.
Lima.
Alpha's being hit.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Getting try to get a lock on that gore wing.
Oh, it's got locked. They know.
Somebody stay in the circle, please.
Whoa, frames. Holy moly.
Yes.
That was super
Move
weird.
in the circle, guys.
Yeah, we got plenty of time,
In
man.
a second.
Legs echo.
Target destroyed.
Alright, turn it.
New target.
I'm not gonna chase that
Hitting on
black
black
liner.
lantern.
Charlie coming in, Charlie.
My choices hurt
New
bad.
target acquired.
Oh my god.
Need assistance.
Shooting a black liner or a panther with freaking MRMs is like pissing in the wind, dude. You might as well just
New target acquired.
Hitting kilo.
Target destroyed. Target spotted. New target acquired.
Black lantern has no weapons you can use.
that panther's just like, you what, mate? Alright, I'm getting in the circle for us. I got a panther, Echo 6 high. Well, you think? Redneck has more armor than Warhammer. I just don't it's like, that armor is not the problem with the Black Lantern. It's the fact of it has no fucking free tonnage.
We might have a
Like-
light map.
Like,
in the
sometimes
circle.
I'm like, what did you...
Yep.
Target
Light map.
acquired.
Cool, you want to put 6 medium lasers on it?
I don't... What are people gonna, like, you wanted to make it tankier? Give it structure. Well,
that
guess what people are gonna do? You literally gave it how much free tonnage? That's all the people are gonna do. Like, I don't... It doesn't take a rock. Sometimes, like, I don't understand the thought process here.
A kickbox and heavy large lasers shoot the down up to my Thunderbolt. And there goes my torso.
New target acquired.
Nice, fully down. Low, Fox 5. Lee, Fox 5,
Yep,
low.
we've got 2 heavy large
Kit box.
lasers. Just down half of my neck.
We just popped UAV. Yeah, he's down.
Target.
I don't know, man.
Doesn't tell you, you're going nuts with that guy.
It's also the fact of you can't do any large ballistics on it. So you are stuck with energy and missile. And
you don't have the tonnage for missile.
It's SRM. You can do SRMs, you know, but
yeah, but then you're
so it's a striker. It's a skirmisher. It's backstabby. You go with other lights or whatever. You're bigger. It's yeah, you can do brawl, but you don't give it free tonnage. That's I just don't.
The spread on just base clan SRMs is so rough though.
Yeah, but if you change that, then you're changing other ones like the Arctic Wolf that can, yeah, like I said. It's literally the exact opposite of every other clan, which is you're supposed to make it a glass cannon. You give it effective fighting, but in this one you basically give it free tonnage. Yeah, you literally, people take it off and you get free.
Target.
Ooh, who's that? Oh, it's the Hunchback from earlier. Fun.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill him in 12 seconds. Oh, of course.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. MRM destroyed.
So, good game, guys. Well played.
GG. That was
GG.
really fun and a really good boss fight.
He survived. He did survive. Did he get more than 500? He did not. There you go.
I destroyed 1,000 missiles. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Disgusting.
It's crazy. You're locked into MRMs and I brought 3 AMS?
Wild. Funny how that works. I don't think you stopped me, though.
No, you had a Lerm Sun Spider
Yeah.
that I was shutting down.
I wasn't really anywhere near you, so. Tori, I don't think so. Like I said, if you watch the 2 tutorial videos, the first one is literally 2 minutes, and it's just say create mod. But what's confusing is when you start the second video, it's like, well, you should have packaged and this, but the first one says, I'll do it live. And you can be like, oh yeah, this is what you're doing wrong or whatever, but like, or something got changed or wires crossed or something, I don't know. So you can just have a Omid pop in the stream and be like, yes, show us the way. Because I was just wondering, I don't know if I need to learn any of this to do what I was thinking, but I was like, sure, why not? Why not? So, we've already spun
Enemy
the
mech
wheel.
destroyed.
Angry Fish, it's Tactical Tuesday. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Also, I'm doing MRMs and rockets, and there's no MRMs and rockets on Fish, so, or ECM. So, bring it up with HR. I don't know what to tell you. We can refund you. We can, make the square tomorrow. But today, I cannot. What's another one? I know it does limit me because I was thinking the Marauder too, but the doesn't have X.
Regular Marauders, the 3M.
Yeah.
Got a Crusader in there.
The Griffin. Again. The Griffin now. What's up, Chip? How you doing? How are you and the fam?
You could do a Raven. You could do a 3L with MRMs.
I could. Again, we already established this. I could do lines of coke, but
It'd be pretty entertaining on stream.
Possibly, or absolutely frightening. And
probably get you banned. But
oh, I'm definitely sure it'd get you banned. I don't think doing drugs, open drugs, I guess. I don't know. I'm bored of work. Fam's doing okay. We just got the young woman's birthday card from you guys. Thanks for that. Not a problem. You can thank my wife for that. I just like the way it smells. What's up, RJ? How you doing? I am definitely not the birthday. She's the one who sends out cards and all that to... She's the better half. Let's just be... I mean, no one's... All right, let's see here. Need another cup of coffee. You smell it into your nose. How'd you get addicted? I just like the way it smells. It's like gasoline, when you're a kid growing up. Like, maybe that also explains a lot, I don't know. But nothing like JP8 on the desert, you know what I'm saying? Just, What do you mean you can't get coffee today? Why not? Sir, are you under duress? Do you make your own coffee most of the time, or do you buy like Starbucks or like trucker stop? What do we
Truck stop.
What's the nicest truck stop? Is it the Loves or whatever, or?
As far as nicest looking, mostly, yes.
Yeah,
But
showers and all that.
Pilot coffee's better.
Yeah.
By far.
That's
Way
what's
tastier.
crazy when you stop at like the nice, I guess, gas station / trucker stops where like you can rent a shower. Dude, its bathrooms are fucking immaculate. They're clean. Oh, it's so nice. I wasn't able to drink coffee before my endoscopy yesterday. I hit it like for a good 3 hours. I'm sorry you had to suffer for 3 hours, Gun. That's unacceptable. You should call your congressman, senator. No, you don't comb these things, RJ. You wash them, you dry them. You might do that. Solarian says Bucky's. I've never been to a Bucky's, so. Do I have YouTube chat going too? Yes. Yeah. YouTube's
Bucky's
wild.
is one of the
What's
larger
the Bucky's?
It's like big.
stations.
Yeah. They're like a huge
They're a huge truck stop that's basically like a...
mini city.
Yeah, they're crazy.
It's
Little
like
America?
Yeah.
Never heard of a Bucky's.
Oh yeah. There's
Must
one
be an East Coast thing.
Yeah, I think
Central America.
I think we're getting some in North Carolina, yeah.
Yeah,
There's actually been talk about
too.
one coming in some Central Illinois, which is
It's
actually kind of a big deal.
It's so funny though that like people are like, "Oh man, you excited about Bucky's?" And I'm like, "No, I'm never like, I don't know."
It brings a lot of revenue to the local area.
Sure. I think Winston is
We
getting
need more
one.
truck stops. It's one thing we do need: more truck parking in more places.
Hey Chip, what's the one place where it's like when you're going down to near South Carolina, like Myrtle? It's that Mexican restaurant / you know what I'm talking about? You see all the signs going down there for like 100 miles prior. Yeah, south of the border there. Like, and then it's like this. I've never even stopped there, but it's like this, you know, it's like where kids can go play. It's fire, yeah, everywhere. I've never stopped there. It's like there's a hotel and cheapest gas ever. Oh man, 4th of July is gonna be fun this year. Willow's gonna like it. We have
I'll be working.
We'll be at my in-laws, and the back in the neighborhood of my in-laws is right there on the intercoastal. So we found a place where you can sit and you can see the fireworks across the intercoastal to Ocean Isle, where they do the big fireworks show. And it's like a clear view. And last year, me and my father-in-law walked down there, and
Enemy mech destroyed.
you could hear the drones. Like there's people flying drones over to watch them and like record them and stuff. Yeah. Angry Fish, hold on. He just sent me an imager. Angry Fish, I think.
Is it a loadout with an ECM stapled to it?
No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it after this. I'm gonna go up to Fox 4 because I'm stupid. And then I'm getting coffee.
I'll say, for the 4th of July, living right next to a place that like does big fireworks is really cool. Because you can just skip all the traffic and just walk there.
Dude, I'm good with fireworks when I know they're happening. But I've definitely...
But the days after when people still fire stuff off.
No, like, I fucking... Like... Man... Let's just say sometimes it brings... Certain times when a firework goes off that I'm not expecting. Oh, shit. It is a not pleasant experience. Alright. UAV's up. Where we're getting pushed. Fox 4. Oh, he's just pushing right across. Left torso on him.
Couldn't get a shot. He's
Ooh,
trying to
get
hug
shot
you.
in the ass. It's a hell spawn. We're getting engaged over here. UAV up. I need that down.
Target destroyed.
Hell spawn is... Oh. Bane. We have 2 assaults over here. I'm on his right torso. Oh my god, we're so dead here. 3 assaults now. Well, we just got murdered.
Yeah, sorry, Phil.
I think that was a... Yeah, that's great.
I have been legged, and I'm dead.
Yeah, it's not really getting out of there.
Good morning, you glorious nerd. And here is some bits so I can hear the computer voice call you a nerd. Wow. You nerd.
This is what Angry Fish sent me. I need to put that. I need to put that as the tip thing.
Just do that as the next thumbnail in the Piranha video.
That is amazing. I wish I could do customized tips so when Angry Fish. Sorry, I thought we were good over there, and then we
anywhere
weren't.
I could see, and yet they fucking bored me out.
Oh, hello, Warthog.
Tao, did you guys call over there
My
or
firing
what?
arc.
No, our whole lance just
Destroyed by an AC-10.
Target spotted.
I feel like I got robbed.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, Darren. I miss Darren. Dude, I feel like LRM-10s, just regular LRMs, are doing work when they hit.
Target spotted.
Also, watch your left. Watch your left, dude. He's walking literally right into. He's.
Sure.
Small lasers, use them. Yes! Gonna die, clown!
Don't let that Sir Rhino get close. It's all SRM.
Oh, man. Jerry, thank you for the bid, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee while I'm waiting. I'll be right back.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Critical damage. Torso destroyed.
That's it. Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Man, the smack talk was real that match.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys have some chatters on your team?
Oh yeah, some stabby or something was talking crap because we, went to a flank position and turns out the whole enemy team decided to go there. How are we supposed to know?
Yeah, that's where our assault lance spawned.
I know. We just decided to walk a doodle over there and then surprise bang. Whole team. Poof.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was just nothing to do about it.
No, wasn't squat. We're like, okay, cool. There's one or two dudes here. Ah, it's the whole team. Great. We're dead. I get it though. Some people just get mad. Guys probably had 5 or 6 horrible matches straight in a row and just lost his crap. It happens.
It happens to me sometimes, to tell you the truth. I try not to get too mouthy in chat, but yeah, there are days where I fail.
Yeah, there are just some days where you're just like, you call targets, you tell people we should go here, and they just ignore you like you don't know nothing, like you haven't been playing this game for a decade.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, yo, I've been here a long time. I'm the OG Commander Cal, bro. Like, I've been here forever. I've been here 14 years, almost. Almost. Over a decade, bruh. I know what I'm talking about. Don't go there. You're gonna die. Half the team goes there and dies anyway. It's like, oh, told you.
Yeah, I think I started playing just before the clan invasion. Before this mech came out.
I started playing a month after they came out, which is the reason why I started playing, because clan mechs, because me love clans.
Yep, I wanted my executioner. Or actually, the next came on 3rd wave, but still.
Yeah, you had to wait a while for that one. No, I've always been a Mad Dog fanatic. Always.
Yeah, the Mad Dog's another really good one.
Well, it's been my favorite. I've been playing BattleTech and MechWarrior since I was 12. Then I've been playing BattleTech and MechWarrior for nearly 40 years. So, pretty much most of my life.
I never got into BattleTech, but I think I got into like MechWarrior 4 Vengeance whenever I was like right around 9 or so.
Oh wow! I was an adult when that game came out. Well, now I know who to call when my computer does a stupid. Hey you, little one, fix my crap. I don't know what's going on. It won't click. I mean, guess the joke is most of you whippersnappers know how to do this, so you should tell me how to do it and I'll click the button.
I mean, that's generally how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like I got hosed there.
Yeah. You missed the crybaby at the end, mad at us for going that way.
Well, I mean, I think statistically it usually doesn't end well, unfortunately, because I think I think it's like reverse, like where you have one lance drops over there, us, but then 2 of them are on that side. So unless
So
they
it was only the one, but it was all of our assaults.
yeah, but you
Remember
had
that's crossed
you
early?
had 3 assaults there. You had a heavy and a medium already there, because the hellspawn was there and it went through the tunnel. So that's 5 mechs that were there. You know, so I think what I'm saying is I think you have 2 lances that spawn on that side. So if you're pushing, it may not be the best push, because if you do, then you're just outnumbered, and vice versa on the other side. If the lance that spawns over there on the enemy team pushes, our 2 lances can take care of them, but yup. All right. This is limited.
Does anybody want that tonnage?
No, you good?
Okay, then I'll take an XE. Five tones on the board.
What do? Hold on. What is my alert? Hold on, I gotta check something. I feel like I need to change it. So, okay, that's funny. All right, fresh cup of coffee. Went and picked up my kiddo yesterday. We got home, walked her to the park, did some swing time, then some slide. She went to the big slide by herself, which was a big deal. And then it was like on like Donkey Kong. Down, back up, down, back up. I'll say this, if you are not a parent, going to the playground, obviously kids are just, you know, they're running around, squealing, all that fun stuff, but the other interesting thing is to parent watch. Sometimes different cultures, sometimes different age brackets. It's very interesting. I saw what would be considered, I think, like a mom that had to, her son was older than my daughter. Her son was probably 5 or whatever. But she like had to physically escort him up on the playground, which there's other kids around, all the way to the slide. And the kid can do it himself. I don't know. It was so weird. It was like they were like infantizing him to some extent. Like it was so weird. And the kid's just like wanting to play and just like get away from him. And man. And next thing you know, the kid's takes off his shoes and just chucks them, and his dad doesn't notice because dad's got his head in his phone and is looking at him. He finally looks up and then he sees him and he's like, hands up like, what you know, I was just like, oh, I don't know. If you were paying attention, you would have saw that, because I saw him do it. And then I had another little kid that was trying to like glom onto your shit. There's a good bit. There's some comedians talk about like other kids glomming onto your shit. Louis C.K. does it. And it's 100% true. It's because your shitty parent isn't giving you any attention. So you're trying to glom onto our shit. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. And you feel bad because you're like, you know, yeah, if you get hurt, I'll help you. But like, get away from me, you know? Like, you're just like, get away, go. Like, it's so fucking weird going to parks. Yeah, helicopter, yeah, just parents, man. And you're just like, where's your parents? And then you realize, I realized this, his mom is nowhere to be seen. She's walking down the path with another lady 100 feet away. And this kid's just wanting attention, wanting to be played with. Dude, I'm... Oh my gosh. And you gotta let your kids play. Like, I'm not, like, my daughter's gonna run up, I'm not gonna go up on the playground set unless she gets hurt. Or she was trying to go down a part yesterday or climb up. That was actually dangerous. It's like for older kids. I'm like, hey, you know. And at the end, I helped her down or whatever. But like, hey, you gotta let your kids be kids, have their independence, learn, good job, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's a little, you know, it's a little concerning at times because you're like, oh gosh, one of these big kids is just gonna take her out. And it may happen, but that's just, you gotta do it. But man, some parents just should not be parents, man. Don't even know your kids glamming onto your shit. We have LRMs. There it is. Delta Lerms up top. Or ATMs. It's Buttermaker. Hey, watch Charlie coming in. Spear Bear. Yep. He's looking at you, Gunfighter. I'm being canceled.
Are you sure the UN supervised kid didn't just think you were one of the kids on the playground? I mean, hobbits are kind of small.
I mean, that's true. Maybe he thought I was one of them. I don't know.
Cody, have him CT.
He's dead. Golf. There's an awesome also in here.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Aren't you?
New target.
Okay, I haven't done anything like that, but I have no problem with doing it.
Target spotted.
I'm getting shot in the rear here.
Left arm critical damage.
What the shit? How are you shooting me? Tank! Oh, hype train incoming.
Out of my head.
LRM's Delta 6 high now.
Target spotted.
An Arctic Wolf, guys.
New target acquired.
Tank, thank you. Where's Jan at? Jan, initiate.
Target spotted.
Do it.
New target
What we got here?
acquired. Fuel at 20. Fuel at
I think that's,
0%.
oh no, that's range. We got a Warhog Delta 6 high, guys. Hey, Bongolis, there is a Arctic Wolf up there. I'm gonna counter here. We got to take care of this guy. There's Bravo as well. Going Delta 5, guys. We need to counter.
Yep, shifting to you.
Target spotted.
That guy streaks, tags. Easy kill. Easy kill. How did that not? Dude, sometimes, man.
He's up at CT.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
There's a Warthog. War boss, watch it right in front of you. He was last seen there. I'll push over. Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
These fucking guys, man. Get away with murder. Oop. And yep.
Target spotted.
Tank, thank you for the request.
New target acquired.
I did set it back to 3 events because we were initiating it at weird times. So
25%. Fuel at 0%.
just FYI, just so you guys are aware.
New target acquired.
Cicada down here. Go 5.
New target acquired.
Oop.
Target spotted.
Shadowhawk pushing me. I'm gonna go full mech.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Get her up a TT alpha.
Ooh, yeah, he is. He's not chasing.
At 25%. Target destroyed.
Nice. UAV, Echo 5. Can you see that? Orbus right above. Oh, you're engaged. Pushing to you.
Want the cheddar.
Target acquired. Target
He's dead.
destroyed.
I got you, boo.
Felt much better about this match.
Target
Box.
spotted.
I got armor. Shared. Left torso on him. I'm pushing in.
Like it.
Touch his butt. Touch his.
Target destroyed.
Don't worry, I got you.
Somebody ran into Echo 3 by themselves.
Is that thing still up on the? Yep. Is he still up there? Butter.
Target.
Ah, there he is.
Left leg on the Arctic Wolf.
I wonder how much damage he gets in that thing. It's been. Alright, possible hype train, 1 minute remaining. If anybody's feeling froggy. Also, we got some mech bros that could use gifted subs. There you go up. Yeah, he went up.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Leg him.
Keep it up.
Nice. Yeah, Arctic Wolf.
Target
Shoot for the
destroyed.
legs.
Happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Good job, guys.
Ooh.
Much happier than an XE.
What does Butter doing here? Oh. Good job, everybody. Alright. Alright, Kel, I'm gonna rotate.
Yep. Matches are tough right now, so I'll be getting in with you probably anyway.
Helicopter parenting. Oh, yeah. It was like, it was extreme. Like, yeah, it was. It's funny because, like, the kids, like, it's a pretty big playground set. And, you know, some of it's those, like, it's like a pole you can come down and crawl back up or whatever. And, you know, it's dangerous. I mean, they could just fall, like, if they don't know what they're doing. My daughter was, like, looking at it, like, staying on the, I was like, hey, babe, you know, that's dangerous. Let's not do that one, right? Like, you know, because she is too small. But, like, there's plenty of things for the kids to get hurt on. I mean, just like, but yet for the most part they don't. And you know, it's like, you just gotta let the kids do their thing. They're gonna fall, they're gonna scrape. Dude, the amount of freaking band-aids I've had to put on scrape knees, and you know, it's like, it's, you just gotta, but yeah,
kids are durable.
Well, yeah, but also too is like they learned so much, and it was just, it blew my mind yesterday. I definitely think it was a cultural thing, and it was two older parents, and yeah, it was like, wow, that's like over the top, like, you know. All right, I think Tao's here first. Let me grab him, and then we'll get Warboss. Yeah, man, the whole like not giving a shit of what your kid's doing, being like 100 feet away, I am not comfortable with that. I need to have like, just from a safety perspective, like I'm gonna have, like, I'm not on my phone. I might be listening to a podcast, I'm fine with that, but my eyes are on my kid, making sure like nothing's happened. I'm that freaking guy, just because of who I am and what I've been through. I'm the one who's just making sure, like, oh, let's see what's over there. Oh yeah, let's see over there. Oh, you know, who's that? You know, blah blah blah. You know, like, awareness. Oh, dude, RJ, we had like 10-foot high monkey bars. Like, I remember as a kid, like, they were metal monkey bars. Like, you got blisters and calluses. Like, and it was like almost like a badge of honor as a kid. Like, you know?
Critical hit.
Because nobody outdrank safety, and I
Hold on.
still hate your face.
Hold on, I forgot. What just happened? Hold on, something's happening here. I think I accidentally. I don't know how. Yeah, I clicked something. I think it was Alt Enter, and it switches you to full window or full. There we go. Yeah, sorry about the latency there. I don't know if it's like Alt Enter or whatever that switches your, but I accidentally clicked. Oh, there we go. Let's see, what did Tank Care have? Tank Care, we currently have from yesterday. Do you want me to run this later? Or do you have a MERM build with ECM that you want me to play? Oh yeah, well, you had to worry about the slides in California. I remember. Check this out. So we lived. I lived in the Bay Area in California. So like we always saw Blue Angels flying over and stuff like that. I mean, from a jet's perspective, it wasn't far away, and it wasn't really. Yeah, it's got to be MRMs and rockets, and then because it's Tuesday, ECM. It was like 1st through 3rd grade. I think I was in 1st grade, and I would go to they had daycare there as well. And I remember telling my mom, hey, there was a dead guy on our playground. My mom did not believe me that there was a dead body on the playground. Well, I can tell you, there was definitely a dead guy on the playground. Because when my mom took me to Cub Scouts, which I don't think I stayed in very long, guess what all the other parents were talking about? The dead guy on the playground. And then, you know, what was also even funnier about all this is that my mom didn't believe me. They had the classic line drawing on the tarmac. So we got to run around where the dead guy was and hopscotch where the dead guy was. And it was like right underneath the I wish I could make that up, but like we definitely saw a dead guy. No one, because we went out to recess. And sure enough, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't remember seeing the body. I remember seeing the outline. I remember that vividly, but I don't remember seeing the body. So I might have, I don't know, but we were like the first ones out on the playground. I don't know, RJ, I don't know. But yeah, listen to your kids. There might be some truth in what they tell you. Just saying. Yet another layer of the onion that explains. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, I think Warboss would approve of this. Which one is it? Oh yeah, we were close. This is something similar. This actually worked out really well. Oh, I spaced on posting this. I had to take care of my kids' breakfast for your challenge. You can also do Naomi, Jav, 11B, Thani, 5T. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be all missiles, but it's MRMs and rockets. We've learned a thing or two. Like the no armor on arms and legs. I think the challenge should just be like no armor, or like no skill. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm telling you this. No skills. Warboss, are you there? All right, he's not there, so I don't have to worry about it. But all right, what do we got here? We want cooldown. I don't think we're gonna need that. Who's tempted to drop? Eat. Go for that. Stand by me moment. Oh my god. Do you guys remember watching that movie with the kids and there was a water tower and they were in tree forts and they like it was like a rivalry between the kids and then they get in the water tower and they like double dog dare one to like swim across. Or do you guys know what? Remember that movie? It was definitely a 90s movie, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you've seen it, but I don't... Was Elijah Wood in it? I think Elijah Wood was in it. Hold on. Movie with kids in a water tower. Ah! The War. Yeah, had Kevin Costner. 1994 film The War features kids in the water tower as part of the plot involving a fight between two families. In the movie, Billy Lipnicki falls through the roof of water tower and is rescued by Stu Simmons. The scene is a key part of the climax where Billy's near-death experience helps the Lipnicki and the Simons families resolve their conflict. It does have Elijah Wood. Holy shit. Man. Yep. Yeah, and they're like beating the crap out of each other. Like they go on like full on brawls between the groups. Oh man. Jerry, I remember the kid sticking his tongue to the frozen flagpole after a double dog dare. That was you, sir. You were that kid. I'm the one who said no balls. A double dog dare you and be like, he remembers all the movies that contain hobbits. That's fair. That's my people. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had Elijah Wood. Yep, sure enough. Yep. I forgot that I had Kevin Costner though.
Critical hit.
That was a Christmas story, you nerd. Geesh, I can't take you anywhere.
Well, you know, there's that. There is that. Alright, Canyon. When hobbits run, do they braid their hairs for aerodynamics? No, man. You just let it go with the wind. Sometimes it carries you, sometimes it's a hindrance. Sometimes it applies the proper amount of drag or uplift. Mordor. Oh, Taker. Kawasaki. Celador Warboss. I saw Frosty and all I thought was Frosted Flakes.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Lee's off. Lee's touching butts. Hey guys, how are you?
After each bloody break, I have to relearn how to play that bloody game.
That's like riding a bike, you're good. Nope, gunfighter. Uh-oh. Are you moving? No. You're in a noble. Alright, well. May Krinsky protect you.
I just wouldn't let me back in. Here, good 64.
Exit the entire thing.
Yeah, I'm relaunching now.
Lee, do you need help? What's going on
Target
here?
spotted. Negative. Target spotted.
Multiples pushing in Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're streaming from Delta 5.
Rude.
Destroyed.
Rude. Jasper. Fucking AC-40. They're pushing heavy, left side, Echo 4. Coming toward you, tanker.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
Echo 4, left side, guys.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's like 4 mechs right here. Where the fuck are they? Come on. Come on. Start moving. I'm gonna shoot you.
New target.
Oh, are they going all the way? Oh.
Spotted. Target spotted.
They're on Fox 4? Roger. Hey, let's pounce on hotel.
Acquired.
Let's pounce on hotel then. Pushing it. Kawasaki pushing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help at Fox 5 in a minute here.
Oh, shit, that was me. I didn't mean to.
Target spotted.
Sorry, main. Sorry, main.
Target spotted.
Pushing hotel. Oh, UAV's up. UAV up.
Target acquired.
Negative.
We need that UAV up.
Target
Okay.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Hey, Lee, there's a bushwhacker down here. Yep.
Target spotted.
New target
Yeah, they're pushing
acquired.
Fox 5 really
Target
hard.
spotted.
Yep. We're gonna be.
Target spotted.
I'm pushing in from behind.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm on Kilo. He's dropping down.
Oh my
to
god,
me.
I'm alive.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, Fox 5 is really hot.
Lee, I'm giving you his back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left leg.
Hopefully, giving you his back. I feel like I'm about to die. Open.
Target spotted.
Possible XL. Yep, there he is.
Oh,
Behind
shoot,
us.
fell.
Target spotted.
keep taking mine.
Target spotted.
Legs. I got
Target
Jerk.
spotted.
I'm on hotel.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
I need help really badly back here. There's like there's like 5 mechs
You
right
are a ways away from us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're not getting my leg shot off here,
New
which is
target acquired.
not easy to do right now.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, there's a UAV.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
Spotted.
Yeah.
New target.
And there goes
There's
my leg.
5 else landing on top of me.
You have a bike with wheels? You rich kids.
Edge of torso critical.
Well, rip.
Well, I think we may have over-rotated a little bit on that one.
Yep, apparently.
Lee.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Any chance you'll do a live stream playthrough of Mech 2 since it came out on Game Pass? You need controls. You need a controller for it, which, yeah. So they have a 3-man. There's a lot of fast shit. Tank, I would probably drop this to like 30. I'd probably go back to what I had. Just future reference. I think this is actually a really solid. Because you get, you know, 10% cooldown, keeps you heat gen, velocity. Yeah. Ideally, what I think would be really cool is someone to just redo the Mech 2 campaign in Mech 5. I think that would be probably a little bit more reasonable, especially with the mod tools now. So
Mech 2 Mercenaries or Mech 2 Original?
all of them. I mean, there's really not stopping anybody from doing it. It's just time. So I think that's the you know, Uziel doesn't have ECM Rennek. It's Tacti-COOL Tuesdays.
I would like a remake of MechWarrior 3 and Pirate's Moon for sure.
Well, that's definitely possible. So yeah, I mean, so what I've seen so far, I mean, I ran into a snag last night while I was messing around with the editor for various reasons, but hopefully it gets resolved. But with the editor, if I'm understanding stuff, the sky's the limit. Really, it's just you building it, making it happen. Because I mean, pretty much all the mechs are there, all the assets are there. It's just you putting in the time, and then blueprints and scripts. Blueprints are basically it allows you so you don't have to program anything. So
I still have my original MechWarrior 2 31st Century Combat CD from back in the day.
grab more boss. Was that right, Mid? Yeah, I mean, if you look at Mercenaries, any of the past games, the campaigns can be recreated now, and not only recreated but updated. It's just time and effort. I mean, you know, that's the reality of it. I have a different, by the way, I'm doing the new, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm doing the new, on Twitch, the enhanced broadcasting. So I'm doing my own encoding on my side. Which is pretty cool. So Twitch isn't doing that anymore on their side. And I'm supposed to be able to push 1440p. I don't know why it's not showing up. No, oh, so it's a beta? Okay. So that's why it's still only doing 1080p. Okay. I also, do you have to uncheck Padre ignore streaming service recommendations? Or do you have to leave that unchecked or checked? Natural, as far as transcoding, is on the streamer side of things. So I think right now I'm pushing quite a bit of bandwidth just to Twitch. I mean, luckily I have it, so that's not a problem. I don't know what my bitrate is on Twitch right now. Is it? But yeah, I've only got 1080p. I was hoping 1440p, but. Okay, that's what I did. So you're saying there's a new one that allows, just my OBS hasn't updated.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Well, I know what my bitrate is. It's like bouncing 10,000 something, 11,000 something. But yes, I had it enabled yesterday, but I was still downscaling. I unchecked that, so it shouldn't be anymore. But it also should be at 1440p, so. So I guess it's still doing it. Oh no, this guy. All right, let's get eyes on.
Target spotted.
Looks like they're going left side.
Yeah, it looks like Delta line, guys. Possible tunnel as well.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Safeties, MRMs are definitely a spread. Yep, I got movement. Movement already, Delta 5, wide, Charlie 5.
Affirmative. Target
Ooh,
spotted.
combat in the tunnel.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good push or not.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
UAV.
They're pushing tunnel hard.
Tunnel's being pushed hard.
Target acquired.
There's 2 mechs, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good push. I don't like fighting in the tunnel, but
I don't, but I don't have the range to do anything in the city. Alright, they're backing off.
there's another UAV. UAV, Delta 5. UAVs.
Yeah,
An
a lot.
Echo 4, watch
Couple
back.
sites down
You
here.
just took someone out.
Vaughn. Vaughn's behind us, war boss, just
Target
FYI.
spotted.
Yeah. I can't do anything to him if he's
Another UAV.
New target acquired.
It's a fire moth.
Yep, he's just backstabbing.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Our Victor in the tunnel's AFK. We're gonna lose this.
He's not AFK, he's just dying.
They just won't.
New target.
He's just standing still. Oops, sorry. It's a blood asp and a mad
We're gonna
cat.
push tunnel, let's push tunnel, enough this half-ass.
New
Yeah.
target.
No!
Alpha.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left arm critical
Blood asp CT.
Yep.
damage. New
Alpha is open. Alpha.
Have their attention.
Pushing through.
target acquired.
Got a cool on.
Target destroyed.
Night gear is easy kill.
Acquired.
Eliminated.
Viper's
Echo just got about taken out.
leg
Oh, leg on Kilo. Yep.
Left arm
Target
destroyed.
spotted. Target spotted.
Murmur at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, I don't want to push that.
If you guys push out, let me know.
Need assistance.
Behind us.
Behind us now.
Give me eyes on
Check
that
the
water
other
barrel
end of the
part him.
tunnel. Yep. Yep. Echo 5 behind.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh yeah, all their legs are behind us now.
Of course.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that's not a good push. Yeah, the amount of there's been a lot of lights.
New target
A lot.
acquired.
Target spotted.
It's been a problem. Yeah, there's the night gear.
New target.
Leg on the gunner.
Arm critical damage.
Left leg.
Target spotted.
Kilo.
Fuel at 25%.
Leg coming in behind. Got Vaughn coming in.
Level
Fireball.
critical.
Target spotted.
I've got tunnel push here. Echo is legs. Oh, I just fucking posed a friendly. What?
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Echo legged. Oh, he's open because reasons.
They have UAV on us.
Yeah, it's a problem with the MRMs. You can do a lot of
Red
damage.
and flagged
Just
up in
pinpoint is
C6.
just really shit.
Heat level critical.
You can do a lot of spread, but it's hard to actually kill anybody with them.
Yeah,
Torso.
Padre, I guess I'm not.
Target spotted.
I just thought they said if you enable that you'd automatically be good to go.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
They watch UAVs. You're not being sneaky, they can see. Also, they're pushing more boss.
New target acquired.
messages. I don't think
I would have
had-
preferred playing on Solaris.
Yeah, this is not a good map for me. I'll pick something with more than 300-meter range next time.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I would have rather had that, honestly. I went into tunnel
Range
with
is your
Lerm
friend.
because that's where our whole team went.
Yeah, I didn't want to go tunnel either.
They weren't even clan Lerms.
Let's see here. Upgrade to OBS version 30.2. Am I at? I don't know what I'm at right now. I'm at 31.0.3, so there's just so many freaking fast mechs right now that are being utilized. I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just they can just start harassing. Yeah, I don't see anything outside of that, Padre. We're expanding. Hold on, get early access for 2K beta. We're expanding access to 2K. Affiliates partners can sign up to request. Oh, here's the link. Oh, you have to like apply. Studio. What GPU card do you have? 4 series. Let's see here. Email. What email do I have for this? Okay, that's Yep. We'll see if anything happens. Played 4K several months ago and never got a positive approval. Gotcha. Let's see here. Anyways, if that goes through, then it'll be 2K, but yeah, I'm pretty useless against lights with merms. I mean, you got literally be point blank, and then you're just, especially the Griffin. Griffin's super squishy. 2N specifically. No, I can't do MRMs or rockets. I still think it's probably one of the better. Oh wow. Did everybody leave?
I think Lee's PC crashed because he dropped out of Discord but popped back in.
Orbots, are you out?
I was low.
Okay. Yeah, Padre, I just put in for it. I'm not, like I said, cool if it works, but... I figured it would just be automatic if you're doing the enhanced broadcasting because you're helping Twitch. You know? So for those who don't know, enhanced broadcasting is a feature that is been rolling out. All it basically means is Twitch has to, when you send a signal to Twitch, it then has to break that up into 1080p, 720p, 480, 360, or whatever. So on Twitch's side, they're having to use hardware, and then they have to rebroadcast that out. So they're using bandwidth and hardware to take your signal and, you know, if you're watching it, whatever those resolutions are. Now what they're doing is, because of GPUs having the ability to do encoding and transcoding, they're asking people to do that. So the benefit there is higher bitrate potential, because one, if I'm sending a signal for 2K, 1080p, 720, and I don't know how it works, Potter. I don't know if you know. Does that? I don't know if it happens immediately. Like for instance, are you always broadcasting a 360p even if no one's watching at 360p? That's one thing I don't know. Or is it one of those things where it'll start sending it if someone tunes in? I don't know. Either or. Now the idea here is, and this is something that we'll see if it actually happens. Dan, the CEO that came in a while ago to Twitch, he was asked specifically, okay, so you guys are doing, you're moving towards 265 encoding and AV1 encoding, which would be amazing, just quality perspective, and it would save them a ton of money. But the idea is that, hey, if more and more users adapt the enhanced broadcasting and not as many have to, you don't have to encode, so it takes a load off, that savings of money is supposed to go towards the partners and stuff. Whether it happens, who knows. But my thing about it is like, if you have the ability, go ahead, do it. You are generating content for levels continuously, as I understand it, yeah. But I mean, again, 360, you don't need as much bandwidth. So yeah. So I'm wondering, out of the 10,000, almost 11,000 KBS, how much per level is being used? And then I wonder if it's going to jump up if I get to 4K or 2K. I don't know. But anyways, 40 tons. Anybody want it?
I want to get out of assaults for a little while.
Kel, do you want 40 tons? You got it if you want it.
I've been just growing up as assaults. I'm gonna try something smaller for a round. See if that works. Yeah.
God, I woke up this morning. It was like 0 dark 30. Fucking migraine. Stumbled into the bathroom. Popped my pills. Stumbled back to bed. I was like, oh, this is fantastic. Almost forgot about it because it. Ibuprofen and Nurtec.
For your migraines, have you had a CAT scan and a MRI scheduled yet?
No, even I think it's funny because he mentioned a certain number of migraines, sort of. Then they do that, but I mean at 10, because I think I've had upwards of 10 a month. So that doesn't generally result in a scan or anything. A downside of alpha makes my mech super sleepy. Oh yeah. Let's see. My OBS band total with 2K is around 20,000 KBS. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm sending a signal to YouTube at 14,000 plus the 10 here. I'm assuming I've got a pretty good headroom of 2 terabyte down, 2 terabyte up. So. Crude, how you doing, bro? Brother. My wife is making. She's always asking like, well, what do you want to eat? You know, have you thought about it? And you know, she's like, why do I always so annoys? She was like, so have you thought about what you want to eat this week? And just first thing popped in my head, it was like tater tot casserole. I haven't had it forever. It popped in my head. It's a pretty basic recipe. It's a cream and mushroom soup, a little bit of milk as well, tater tots, brown hamburger, green beans, salt and pepper, and I think last time she made it, she did some type of cheese in it as well. But so my wife's making tater tot casserole. The Twitch total will only show on the bottom line of OBS. You'll need to look at the multi-RTP tab to see your total for YouTube. Yeah, I don't have the like an RTMP. I just have the what I set it in the ATOM, which was 14,000 bit rate over there. So I guess I'm still using the ATOM plugin. Laurent, that does sound awesome. I know that Stream Elements now is multi-streaming. So have you switched over to that, or are you still using the ATM plugin? Hey guys, how are you?
All systems nominal.
No.
This is command.
Merms.
All enemies, no matter the cost.
Go to Echo 3.
Override engaged.
Are you talking about like sync start? Or are you just saying just go live and it goes? I don't mind clicking the button or whatever, so. I'm just hoping Stream Elements, they have a new solution, right? Hey, watch the tag. You can blind people with that thing. Just. If they're going to our right side, just let us know.
There's already UAV in Charlie 4.
Oh, okay. All right.
New target acquired.
Delta by himself. He's running. UAV, Charlie 4. Endure, you need to get out of there, man. Detox, are you gonna sit there or set up on the ridge? I say we just take center. Oh, yeah. don't have jump jets.
New target acquired.
Charlie 3.
Admittedly, I don't know if it's the game or what, but I've been incredibly laggy for like the past 3 days.
I've had some weird stuttery shit as well.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Going Delta 3 low. What you got, Lee? Yeah, Kel, talk to me. What do you see? I'm running into fucking
They're Delta 4.
Note Town right now. What am
I don't see anything from down below.
There's one mech down below, but they're mainly Delta 4, Charlie 4. But they're turning around.
I can't get a good shot from
Three heavy
where I'm at.
peeps. Just
That hack gear is really bugging.
New target.
Bravo.
I need base time, unfortunately.
New target acquired.
Golf is a good voice timer.
New target
He has
acquired.
friends though.
New target acquired.
I'm pushing
Looking
it.
at that house one.
We're getting shot from.
New target acquired.
That's gonna be a problem.
They're wrapping us from behind, guys.
Yeah. We got a roughneck right here. I can't push through. Alpha's a problem. Alright, now I'm pushing through.
Acquired.
Golf, one touch.
Target
Thank you. I'm pushing through, pushing through.
Bravo 4 is
We need to
nice.
push through,
Data.
take high ground, Charlie 3. They're
Yeah.
wrapping behind us, guys. No reason to keep rotating. UAVs, Charlie 3. Hey, Stabby, we get it, man. Next time you drop call, let everybody know, man.
New target acquired.
We're trying our best over here. Hindsight's always 20/20. Turn in, facing Delta 3.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, you're just being critical at the time. It just doesn't help, so that's all.
Target acquired.
Kilo coming in.
House one.
Target spotted.
Torso open.
New
There they are.
target acquired.
Dwight.
Right torso. Damage.
Oh, that's a lot. Where you see him?
Destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
I'm just gonna get shot to pieces here.
New
Yep.
target acquired.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm
MRMs.
definitely gonna be
just,
lowest
me and
this game.
MRMs just don't get along.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Any more soldiers?
They got AMS, because of course they do.
New target
I
acquired.
do not know what's everybody's obsession with shooting at me instead of the mech right in front of them. They shoot me instead.
Acquired.
Wait until you hit 50 and then you appreciate automatics. No, I'm not, by the way, I'm not discarding that. What I'm saying is, if Stream Elements doesn't have a solution, I just don't want to mess with my stuff right now. So if it's literally the only difference is, like I didn't have any success with RTMP plugins back in the day. It actually crashed my like OPS, so, you know, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna mess with it unless there's a reason to.
I don't know how that cat is not taking damage.
Dude, sometimes I don't understand like the weapon spread of sometimes.
Holy
Like-
shit, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He should have been halved 3 salvos ago.
Yeah. It's funny because like I'll watch I was watching a Magic yesterday and he was using SRM, so I'm like, I never get that kind of reg with just I don't know. Alright.
What was that? That's the C1? That doesn't have any, like, weird quirks on it.
Oh, the catapult? No. I honestly bought this thing thinking that because it's so small and the hard points are so close together that it would have better hit reg. It doesn't.
Okay. All right. MRM hit rate. Well, I mean, at distances, it's really bad, but in this case, he was using SRMs like point blank, and I don't know how it wasn't like, I don't know. It always confuses me. Right. Who's lowest on that one? Kel, I think.
Who else?
Das Boot.
Das Boot myself.
Right.
Hasta luego.
All right. Shumi coming in. Yep. Mad Morgan. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Let's do. Yeah. Not always. Yeah, hit reg is weird. Like I said, I don't really, sometimes, especially with like SRAMs, that's why I tend to not just use them. I mean, I have no luck. I mean, point blank seems to be like the only way, and even then, sometimes you're just like, how did that not? So, who knows? Shijumi, we can hear you.
Really? Oh.
Beta.
Twitch just released their new path for affiliate. They've lowered the bar even more. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't know why people get so upset. But I think what's still tough is they really haven't like they still haven't looked at the partner. Like it's still a application, which is instead of you just like affiliate is you hit these things and you automatically become, which by the way, the bar is really low now. I don't think that's a bad thing, but yeah, I don't know why people get so upset.
You guys heard me stuffing my fat face?
We heard something. I mean, that's what that was.
Yeah, I think my push to talk was stuck or something, you know.
No,
Got some pasta sauce on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Well, is your wife's ZD recipe, is that a secret, family secret, or?
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. I don't know it
You
off
mind
the
if
top of
you-
my head. I don't know it
Yeah.
off the top of my head. I could ask her.
That'd be great. Yeah, mine didn't turn out
Hers
so hot.
hers isn't perfected yet. Because like she just made it not too long ago, and she wasn't happy because there wasn't enough sauce. This time there was, and so she goes through sometimes like iterations.
Yeah, I didn't have enough meat sauce on mine either, and it was really pasty, and it's not the
Well,
greatest, but
and the noodles will soak up a ton of moisture, so
yeah,
you know that's one thing you don't sometimes account for.
I think I would adjust down for less pasta and more sauce. But in the future, I won't be eating this too much because, you know, I gotta start my regimen as soon as my treadmill comes in on Friday.
Why wait? You can start today, bro.
You're right. I knew you were gonna say that.
I've already ran 6 miles. You know, I hit my 11,000 step goal already. It's friggin' noon, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
That's right.
You're a motivator.
Just wait, we start doing...
Have you ever done any ultra marathons, Phil?
Yep. Yep.
Like a 50 miler, or what was it?
I've done a 50 miler. I've done 50Ks. Yep. I've done a 50 miler. It was at a college. It was a charity one. The loop was like 1.4 mile, 1.2, 1.4 miles. And it was 24-hour race, so you could stop, take breaks, do whatever, blah, blah, blah. I think that one was around 12 hours. With a few breaks. But as far as like non-stop running, yes, I've done 50K, Pilot Mountain Hanging Rock. I've done Salem Lake Frosty 50K as well.
Damn, that's a lot.
Well, I mean, you know, like right now, like how fast can you walk 3 miles per hour? 20-minute mile. Yeah. Probably you'd probably be comfortably. You can be 18 to 19 minute per mile. How long could you do that for?
Yeah.
I
mean, I did like, I don't know. Right now, I don't know. My best was probably about 25 miles back in the day. You know.
Yeah, walking, man. Walking is great. Time on your feet. Yeah, I mean, when I was training for my Pilot Mountain Hanging Rock 50K, I didn't do as much running. Like, I did a lot of running, but I didn't do a lot of long distance running. I did a lot of walking, treadmill, incline, just to keep my heart rate in the zone. I'd wear my plate carrier sometimes, you know. So, big thing is staying on your feet. Like, people don't realize, like, oh, I could walk an hour or two. Can you walk 6 hours, 8 hours, you know, up and down, you know, whatever. Things start, you know, what about your shoes? What about what kind of socks? You know, by the way, those socks are awesome. You got me. I've been wearing them.
Sweet.
And the shorts, actually, you got me for, I have like, actually, I think everything's in the washer. I need to go put in the dryer. But
any other good gifts for your birthday? Or?
I got a hedge trimmer, the Ego, because I already have like those, and my in-laws got me that. But and my mom got me some picture frames with me and the kiddos, which was really nice. Yeah, Laurent. I woke up, took a shower, poured a cup of coffee. Now I'm thinking about taking a nap. Uber. But yeah, man. You know, I make excuse, like last night I didn't go. I wanted to hop on the computer and get some mod stuff under my belt, and then I was like, okay, well, dropped the kiddo off, got the groceries, came home. I wasn't really feeling like running, but I just did it. I mean, you know, so. What's up, Crush? Oh yeah, Uber. Merino wool is great anyways. And then, yeah, toe socks are really good actually for long distance runs. So you don't have any like rubbage. Sometimes you get a little bit of rubbage on really long distance stuff like that. Vaughn, MRMs or rockets? I haven't done any rockets, but I've done MRMs. Yeah. Rain day off. Gotcha.
You gotta be near the 2-hour mark for that though, right?
Yeah, this will be the last one. And then, yeah, I mean, if we have to spin another wheel, we'll see, but that is not up to me. That is up to fate and cruel people out there.
Reactor.
Also,
I can't wait for the all.
So what?
I said I can't wait for the all streaks.
There is a left side builds only on there. Hey guys, how are you?
Which really isn't that bad, but it pisses Phil off, so.
Well, most engagements are right side, you know, just saying.
just go left, Phil.
You know what?
Kappa is under enemy control.
Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we got one DC.
Yeah, it's not, Fast mover, try for Sigma.
Alright, where are we going?
Theta, and then who knows? What's up, Noel, man? How you doing? But Crush, I hope you're doing well, man. Got to meet him a few months. It's been a few months now. It's during winter. By the way, if any of you guys are traveling through North Carolina and you want to meet up, have a beer, feel free to let me know.
Roughneck Way.
Is that an open invitation, Phil?
Yeah, I got
Sweet.
to meet Crush, and he got me some Mexican food and a cerveza
Oh, yeah.
too.
All their assaults are Valley Foxa.
Delta 6, guys, Delta 6. Yep, nope.
You have any good Chinese food over by your house, or?
Not in my town, but adjoining towns, yes.
Okay, yeah, we can hit one of those if I ever get in town.
So.
If you're ever in Ohio, I'll take you out for like a cup of coffee or something.
New target acquired.
You're in Wyoming,
Is
let
there
me know.
beer
Go
with
to
that
Yellowstone.
coffee?
Oh, there could be.
Yes, we'll be in Ohio for Thanksgiving.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Delaware. It's right next to Delaware, Ohio.
New target
Yep,
acquired.
strike. Rude.
Delta 7, lots of snipers on the wall, man.
Yeah, I said we swing towards like
Crazy amount of firepower coming from the
Yeah. I don't
Echo
wanna-
5, Echo 6, maybe? Swinging Echo 5, Echo 6, get a little bit closer.
Well, we're gonna win on cap if they don't. Oh, Delta 6 behind us. Something just popped up.
Behind us.
Sorry.
Where are you at?
I just saw it on radar for like a split second.
Delta 6 is not behind us. Sir?
We've already gained a quarter of the resources.
Sir, are you high? Have you been smoking the ganja?
Need assistance.
Not lately. Oh, yeah, they just got a firing line on the ridge. Echo 7.
Target acquired.
Fox, 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 Fox.
CG.
Push. You're probably the first to tell if I ever get. Okay, sounds good.
That's a lot of people right there.
Really. Watch up. Look, Mad Marty, watch your left. SB Goss. Yep. It's fast firing. Go for his right torso. Right torso. No.
That turned into a brawl very quickly.
Yep. There goes. Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, it was half of mine there.
I'll just leave the group now.
Fucking hate MRMs right now. Anything missile. Post some Jeep updates in the Discord. What's up, Vidarian?
Oh, of course they're looking at. Why are they looking at Delta 5 of all places?
Why are we doing so many missiles now?
I don't know.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Any action.
I don't know. I might be lower than you on this one.
Target spotted.
What is?
New target.
Everybody just seems weirdly coordinated today.
Because all the people that are left are the people that. That's what it is.
All the what?
It's just all dedicated nerds.
Yeah. Bunch of tryhards.
I want my pinpoint, baby. Lee, don't you die. He is XL as well. The real question, Vidarian, is why do missiles hate me? You ever think about that? Maybe it's not me, it's them. Oh. Why you always gotta go to missile defense? Huh?
But in my next match, After
Oh yeah,
this one,
just a random person standing up there fucking sniping, right?
Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
Oh yeah, I know blue. There's a few people that they do not leave said chassis.
Critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
That is their sole item, love letter, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Yeah, this was a stomp.
Right arm critical damage.
I feel like they had a lot more 20s than us too.
Rip. Is that right, Bidarian? Bees are just angry. Black letters are trash. Hold on, who's this? Oh, I guess,
Das Boot.
Did someone touch him? Oh, I guess maybe he's talking about Lee. I don't know. Mad Mardigan's out!
Yeah, it was a bad showing.
Let me get,
To the penalty box.
That's right. Shame. The shame box.
That's funny for crossing over like two groups, you know, like an idiot. So I learned my lesson. I always say that, then I do the same thing again.
I'm gonna do. Ah, shit, I can't. I was about to do. I have to have ECM. What did I start with today? Oh yeah, I was in the bar. Do I? All right. No, definitely was not a, that was a rough one. Let's switch over to the, following range. Why is it not loading? Load. Oh, did it not get saved, or did
you
it get
overwrite it with something else?
Yeah, I bet you it did. Damn, how did that happen? Okay, so that one's there. Or did things get crossed here? Nope, I got overridden. Damn it. Whatever. Whatevs. Rip indeed. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Let's take a 5. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't do anything stupid, chat. Remember, the chair is watching and judging. Sorry about that, guys. What's up, Paul Chan? Fellow nerd reporting in. Man.
That's like all of us, isn't it?
Nerd. Hold on, do I? You know what? I am not gonna play the DDC. Going down to a 330 would be more reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. Know what I'm saying, chat? It's my game lagging. What's up with that? Nerdy mech horse. Oh man. Paul Chan, how you been, man? Uber, you didn't lay down for a nap, you're still here. Yeah. I don't know about that. You know? You got another cough? Oh yeah, sorry, that's what took a little bit longer. My wife she doesn't feel too good. She thinks she's got a cold. I'm like, all right, Vixen, you stay away from me. I'm glad we have a bigger bed. You can just sleep on the other side. Kids, man. Kids.
Yeah, when I was on vacation, all the kids got sick, and I didn't, so maybe I gave them something that I was immune to, I don't know. Because everybody got sick, and I was just like, I'm not sick, I feel good.
I'm fine, you're sick. I'm not.
You're sick. I brought him some American crud, probably.
Man, you want to have a nap? Stormy days. Stormy days are the best way to live. Is wake up, make coffee, drink it outside, then have a nap. Oh, by the way, Vaughn, if you do end up finding like off-brand batteries that are cheaper for those things, let me know if they're better priced. But yeah, Jan, I don't get days off for crud. I don't know if you know this, Jan, but chat's not very forgiving. Who'd we lose?
Leah, I believe.
Leah? Oh, you had to reset the modem? Alright, so Lee's back in. What is up with my socks? There we go. Here we go. I forgive you. No, you don't. Jafferman, it's going good. I was actually just thinking what I'm gonna have for lunch. It's about that time.
Out of bowl soup.
Sorry, you both talked over each other there.
Bowl soup.
You set up sandwich.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking. I've got bread. I've got sprouts. I've got pimento cheese. I've got tomatoes, pickles. I've got
Grilled cheese
deli
and tomato soup.
I've got deli. I just don't have like turkey, but you know, put enough salami on there, we're good.
Yeah, salami goes good with everything.
Right, you know. Or boss, what are you doing for lunch? He's not even here.
He's doing emails.
It's smarter.
I'm doing work for lunch. That's it.
Grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup is pretty good.
Is that like homemade tomato soup or what?
I mean, you know. Food, I'll make burgers in a bit. Need to finish building a space station, pardonably dangerous. Space. Last night I made shells, Miracle Whip, tuna, corn, peas, celery, mustard, coriander, paprika, and fridged it. I don't know about the Miracle Whip, but...
Yeah, not a fan. I like Hellman's mustard or Hellman's mayo or Kraft or whatever. It's okay. Best foods.
Are you getting stream interruptions? Phone me and let me know. I don't see anything on my end. Could be just you. I don't know. I am doing this enhanced broadcasting, so... Enhanced broadcasting. Searching. All right, it's my third cup of coffee, I think. Third? Yes.
Today seems to be a hamster simulator.
No movement yet, Shijimi.
No?
No, March 16th.
Have you heard the Gospel of Pope Urban Mech?
Still waiting.
I think you should show the people some of the action found within that gospel.
I don't know, what's how many days has it been since March 16th, guys? Someone who's good at math. March 16th.
1.5.
70?
About 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 is about right.
Yeah. Vidarian, thank you for the request. Have you heard of the Gospel of Pope and Urban Mech? Do you have a build, or you want me to, or no? Which one do you want me to play? Obviously ECM, so I guess there's only one, but... Alright, I'll play it.
Internet seems to be dumpstering.
Alright, Jan. Yeah. I thought Miracle Whip is fake whipped cream. I'm just not I don't put mayo on my sandwiches. Like, I know it's a part of ingredients and stuff, I'm fine with that. But just like, if you were to say, hey, you're making a sandwich, is there mayo in there? It'd be no, you know, but like, the pimento cheese I think has something. 79 is.
I mean, as long as you have some other kind of like sauce or fat or something.
The only time I have mayo on my sandwich is a tomato sandwich. That's the only time.
Oh, like a BLT?
No, like a tomato sandwich. You do, you can also do that, but like. Hey guys, how are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Good, man.
A BLT without the B sounds
Where are we going?
terrible.
Or like an avocado, bacon, you know, tomato is amazing as well, blat.
Okay, but that's got avocado, which is like...
Sure, but I'm saying just a tomato sandwich, which is, you know, toasted bread, mayo, salt, pepper, tomato, salt, then another layer of toasted bread with mayo. That's the only time, and I think it's because the acidity of the tomato balances out the mayonnaise. That's the only time I have mayonnaise by itself. Literally, like I don't eat mayonnaise by itself otherwise. Going Bravo 4, Charlie 4, left side.
I was really late on that call.
Yeah, sorry, I was late on that one. My bad. There's other things to be worse and late about.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah, dude, some people love mayonnaise by themselves, by itself.
New target acquired.
Yeah, some people are also
Europeans. Europeans love mayo with
I
their
don't think
fries.
it's just, I think, yeah, my mom does fries and ketchup, or mayonnaise and ketchup. I also think she's bad for that, but you know, that's just my opinion.
New target acquired.
Yeah, when I was in Italy, they used to make a panini sandwich. I'd be like, I didn't tell them like don't put no mayo on it. They like drenched it. It's like
Charlie 4 is hot.
I'm gonna drop a UAV.
Watch Charlie 4. Tal, they're coming towards you. Yeah, that's super dangerous.
UAV.
Getting it down for you. Down. Nope, not down. Now down.
New target acquired.
I feel like
Lights, can you help out back there? Bravo 3. Our dude's being harassed.
Thank you. It's just a health spawn or something else. Oh, black banner.
Of course, it's Trout's. Seismic on me. I haven't done anything here. Yeah, Warbox.
Executioner right there.
Target spotted.
I'm just
New target
farm.
Yeah,
acquired.
we're just getting.
They've got Bravo 4. We have to do
Tal,
something.
I'm pushing with you.
It's a duelist right there.
New
Looking at
target
me.
acquired.
Well, there's that.
Awesome.
Pushing him. Force on him. Pushing over. There's a roughneck up on the ridge.
Target spotted.
We're split here, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm following you guys. Watch the left side.
Right side.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
But Sovereign should still be
New
here.
target.
There's Bravo.
Behind us, move.
The enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Seismic on us to our right. I'm pushing up to our right.
Target
Delta is.
New target acquired.
Or right, either one of them.
I need to keep going, keep going, keep going. He needs to drop down. Come on. Oh, he's one touch, right?
Yeah. I got it.
What do you like? One touch CP. Finish it.
Target destroyed.
There it goes.
UAV's up. You guys see that?
Looking for Alpha.
I'm a little far. I'm gonna hit from like Delta 4. Oh, stealth assassin. Deltas.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Give her UAV.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Clean up the survivors.
Oh, there it is. There he is.
Target acquired.
I am still getting fucked up from behind.
Nope, that wasn't me.
But there's still something in Alpha 4, by the way, guys. Ballistics Alpha 4.
Oh, I saw something else over here, but
Either a buddy was lighting me up really hard, or there's something behind us.
There is a possibility that. Oh, yep, down
No,
there.
it's
Bravo,
right there.
Alpha 5.
Cicada, Alpha 4 low.
Yeah. Yeah, so like on a burger, I don't put mayonnaise. On a sandwich, I don't put mayonnaise. The only time I ever had mayonnaise is a tomato sandwich, so I'm just
do you
weird.
ever eat a pasta salad or something?
Yeah, I'm okay with it mixed in with stuff, but just
Like
I
your
don't
ECM stuff.
the aversion. I don't know what it is. I don't know. At least I'm not a texture weirdo, you know, like.
Don't like
Japanese
onions or
mayo is
something?
great.
Oh, Kewpie's great.
Oh, that's the best mayo ever. It's worth
some
the
at the
$10.
house.
Yeah, we got lucky on that one.
All right, and on that topic, I want to go grab lunch.
Hey,
We'll see you
Jan,
later.
thank you for the gifted sub. All right, buddy. See you, Tao. Thank you for the gifted sub to Monarch. Vidarian wants me to play a... By the way, Jan, I have it set up for three people because it was getting triggered too soon. Irby. My team just called me a tier 5. Well, I mean, you know, takes one to know one, you know. I don't know if, yeah, Jan. But you'll have to coordinate to make that happen.
I was in the Warthog and my team was pretty mad that I was fresh at the end even though I was in the mix, surrounded by friendlies. They just didn't shoot me.
Alright, I think, can we get Kellen here and then we'll get Lee on the next one.
Woohoo.
Who will be the third train conductor? I don't know. It'll take someone. But yeah, Shizumi, as far as like good, we don't have good Chinese here in my town, but we have Greensboro and Winston-Salem. There's some pretty good places, but you have to drive to them. So
Do
unfortunately,
you at least have a PF Chang's?
not in my town, no.
Oof.
Oh. Even like a Panda Express, there's one in I think High Point or but not in my town. My town is, we do not have any good Chinese food. We have this like, what would it be called? Let me see here. We have a place called Yoshi Express. It's like a, it says
Oh, that's good.
Pan-Asian restaurant. But like, you know, it's okay. Like if I was to choose one thing, I would get that. My wife usually gets, oh god, pad thai, something like that. But Texas is too
I would
small.
choose
Is
you.
that, yes, it's the Irby ECM. Vidarin.
Over Panda, I'd choose Yoshi's any day of the week. Yoshi's is way better for you if you look at it.
No.
From that perspective.
Yeah, but I mean Panda Express, you know, like the stream is glitching it. You guys are getting glitches?
I haven't had a problem yet.
Look, but Darian, how about you get in contact with Comstar, fix your internet. Foamy was having issues earlier. I wonder if there's something going on with solar flares or something. Yeah, pay Comstar. Uber. Mayo is basically oil and egg, right? Just whipped.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Blender.
A blender. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make yourself. Aioli, they call it too. But you know, you have to spin it and mix it. I've never made it, but I'd like to try. Doesn't seem too hard.
Try making a spinach aioli. It's pretty good.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
It is.
Shishumi, you just come down here, visit, and then you might stay a while. I don't know. I mean, you know.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Phil.
Just saying. We got a lot of breweries. We got a lot of food.
You're in Carolinas, of course it's good food.
Weather's pretty moderate. I mean, we're a little bit closer to the mountains, so it gets a little bit colder.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hey, man without. Oh my gosh, hold on.
$2:M0.
Assassin sniper. A man without just gave me a request. Thank you, sir. Let me see what we got here. Oh, you give me a code, import. Ah, okay, yeah, this works. It's Tactical Tuesday. It's got ECM. It's got a Gauss rifle. Thanks, buddy. Hey guys, how are you?
Hello.
Barely hear you, Demands. Menace. Menace, you're like super quiet.
How about now?
Better.
Thank you.
We had such good Chinese food in Cary, North Carolina when we like first got married. There was this place right, I mean, it was just a small little hole in the wall right next to the grocery store, and it was a couple, they were probably a little bit older than us. They had a little daughter. God, man.
Asian couple?
Oh, yeah, man. That fucking Chinese food was, like, anything you ordered from them was just delicious. We had our favorite Mexican restaurant there, too. Oh, man, their California burrito. Burro.
I bet.
Over here, we just call that a burrito.
We just call
Okay,
it
back to
delicious.
California.
Right, push and center. Vidarian, this one's for you. Man without, I will get to that request after. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. We do have a new wheel to spin. There is a left-handed side builds only on that, and I think we need to add one more. So, again, level 5 hype train, spin the wheel of doom. I didn't enjoy the merms. You know, right now, just how the game is. You were pre-firing me. How were you pre-firing me? Oh, it's Europe, so that's why. You saw me before I saw you. Thanks, bro. That's right. It does require 3 people. Kick things off. Cake mixer.
Yeah, they're behind us already.
Cake. Or Boss, you need help? Coming to you.
I just want to know what's shooting me.
It wasn't me this time. Yes, there's a light Delta 6. It's probably, well...
Stealthily heading up Charlie 5.
Hey, astronaut, someone coming up to you. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, from there.
Got him.
Behind.
Hit him again. Little shit.
Another one on top of me. There's one on top of the hill, Charlie 4.
Is he gonna drop down?
I don't think so.
Echo Executioner and sound.
Delta 4 is hot, guys. Oh, Leo's spotted me. He's still there.
Target spotted.
Light might be dropping to you. Nope. I got him. It's right wing.
Your UAV up.
Of course it's right wing.
Acquired.
He's always at a
Light
fucking
man,
fleet.
Charlie 3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Of course it's stealth, so you can't fucking see it up here in the weeds.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Bullshit.
0%.
No, there's another one.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Yeah, he's up here playing these games.
ISF read and accepted.
Hey, Major
So I
Havoc.
get a build for you. Crusader 6T.
Astral's still up here with us. I think we have 2 now.
Echo core. Echo down. Echo up.
There's 2. There's 1. Hit him again.
Seriously, Echo 3 here. Behind him.
Jimmy, thank you.
Welcome back.
Pushing to Echo 3.
I think they bugged out.
Still down, Delta 3 low.
Yep. Coming to you. Right wing's open CT. Let's see. Have I seen shit over here? Probably.
Right here.
Hotel.
Delta 3.
Leo. I'm cutting him off. Little shit. Fucking hate lights.
I have done nothing except for getting
I know, man.
shot by these fucking things.
Right wing is always Leo. It's fucking just. It just ruin you.
New target acquired.
And you can't even, especially you can't lock onto him because, you know, reasons.
New target acquired.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Seismic on me.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
Oops.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a sniper on Echo 2.
Last is up top, Echo 2. Pirates Bane. Probably running to Delta 1 now.
Let's see if he's. Nope.
Target acquired.
Nope. Fox 3.
He's on top.
He's open CT. It's like a needle in a haystack trying to find him. Yep. Goal 4 high.
Target acquired.
Come here, little shit. Probably gonna drop down.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldier.
Take him.
Glad I was able to distract 3 light mechs.
Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, dude. Frickin' Leo. Right wing. Alright, let me see here.
I survived the culling this time.
Yeah, right wing. I need the. What'd you get here? Yeah, Shizumi, you need to take that link and import it in MechDB and then share this. When you go to MechDB, share this code right here.
I didn't do it right?
No. You copied like
Damn it.
this up here. I need the...
Roger that.
Okay, so main without's got a dark death. Oh, you did get missed though. Funny. Alright, what do we need here? No heat. None of that. Well, if we have leftover, sure. I'll do velocity. Okay, and then we'll drop the cool shots here. Smells like we need another. That's done. Yes, I can take that.
Yeah, I'm kind of stupid at this MechDB stuff.
Yeah, when you're looking at MechDB, obviously
Yeah.
you can export here. That's what you just gave me.
Right.
But in the chat, what's easier if you go to share and you give me this top line.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah. I've already got it, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right, cool.
It's just easy.
Now
And
I
then
know.
that way you can put it in. So if you put in just that build code in YouTube, it blocks it out. I can see that you posted it, but if you just share the link, then I can go to the link. So YouTube's a little bit finicky when it comes to certain things.
YouTube. Yeah, put the right one in Twitch.
Oh, nice. My VSO answered.
What'd they say?
She said it was assigned on 5:30. So when was that?
Nice. It was May 30th.
Friday.
Yep.
She said to a team to be worked, but doesn't appear to be assigned to an individual yet. Hope this helps. Cool. Just so I know. Yeah.
She's really cool. Seems like she's really engaged with you.
Yeah. Well, I've sent like 3 emails. And I think what she basically was like, she probably checked. I just wanted a, hey, nothing's happened. Hey, nothing's happened. Which I guess, you know, it's fair. So, for those that don't know, for all my vets out there, I'm talking about I have a VSO through the VFW. And so I'm just waiting on some, the main thing is my migraine disability claim. Because migraines are not fun. Waking up with migraines is not fun. Having migraines is not fun. Anyways, long story short, I'm now 79 days. Usually claims can take upwards of 120 plus days. I'm still actually early on because even if someone starts working on it, I'm gonna have to go probably to exams unless they call. Apparently, I was just talking to that guy who works at the BA. He's like, yeah, mine was just over the phone. I was like, oh, that's convenient. But yeah, so working with the VA on that, but we'll see how long it takes. Okay, Warmoss is out. You blame gluten? Definitely not gluten, bro. Narcus. What?
I wonder if I should put a claim for SSDI now. That was denied before, but I don't know.
We can talk about it later. Usually everyone gets denied first. I've heard that by everyone that's on that.
Yeah, I'll probably just hire a lawyer and then work on that.
I've been burning jet fuel. Not even the jet fuel, guys. Like, there's that. I've had jet fuel on me. I've had all that, but just it still blows my mind, like, how they don't consider toxic exposure linking to migraines. I'm like, what? I don't understand that thought process at all, but okay. We have 75 tons. Commander Kel, you're...
It's probably one of those things where they're afraid they'll be inundated by a bunch of more claims, and I don't know.
Well, I mean, all the stuff for the PACT Act is relatively respiratory related, breathing stuff in, cancers, so forth. But you'd think that, like, yeah, like sausage rolls, probably 75 tons. Anybody? Kelly, Marcus.
I'm having bad luck with big tonnage today. Somebody else can have it.
Yeah, with all the lights running around, the worst thing I chose to do is put.
Well, unless you're pinpoint, it's like AC5 their face off, or it's your fault too. The blackliner is definitely my fault. I will take credit for that one. Okay, so after this Dark Death from Man Without, I've got the Crusader 6T. Pretty classic build on it. Heavy peep, small lasers. Anyways, that's good that it's been assigned, now that I know that. So now just waiting for... Who knows when that'll happen.
Waiting for the good news.
Yeah. Well, just because it's been assigned doesn't mean it's going to be good news, so... I think so, but... We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I know you said this before, but you submitted your buddy letters and everything, right? That's part of it, or
yeah, I didn't have to do any buddy letters. Mine was, I had to do a personal statement for migraines.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, she was saying is what they'll do is they'll determine whether or not it's a secondary to whatever. So we'll see there. Same thing with my stomach issues, so we'll see. We got Oleg, got the SMRE guys again, and Leo, and RJ.
And last thing I'll say about that, I was really surprised when I got the letter in the mail saying that I was accepted. You know, I was like, I would have been sure that I'd have to go through some more extra exams.
Yeah, it's just a weird process to go through. And on the outside, like, I'm sure, like, me talking about stuff, people are like, that seems way overly convoluted. Oh, I was talking to that vet too, and he's saying at his VA, you can actually walk in and get help with all that stuff there. Like, so there are certain, it's a hospital, so I don't know why, like, because if the VA was doing their job, you wouldn't need any third party. You wouldn't need the VFW. You wouldn't need the American Legion doing anything. Like they, right. I mean, the reason why those nonprofits happen is because stuff wasn't being done, and you know, blah blah blah. So, hey guys, how are you? Hey. I'm gonna go be sneaky. I'm a sniper.
Sean, are you cool?
What's up?
Are you cool? I have seen your YouTube video about the franchise.
Oh, are you talking about Games Workshop?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything okay now?
Yeah. Thank you. Hey man, everything all right? Yep. Just don't want to repeat that one. Let's not. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have jump jets on this, bro. Like, you're killing me, Smalls. You need one jump jet. There's gonna be places I can't go because I don't have it, so.
R back Fox 5.
Oh, unknown. As far as the, no, I think it's more of, has nothing to do with job opportunities, third party. I think it's because veteran advocacy. I don't know when the American Legion or VFW or any of those were established. I'd assume a while ago. But like, it's not like us GWAT vets are the first ones. No, I mean, you're talking about...
Any
like,
contacts over there, Sean?
Not yet. You're talking about, you know, veterans from
Do not follow
fucking Vietnam that are just now getting like, you know, hey, yeah, you know that Agent Orange shit that fucked you up, you know? I guess there was a settlement in like 80 or something like that, but like, you know.
Yeah, light planes.
So,
Golf line.
if I get caught by something, I'm dead.
There's 3 out this position.
One lens. Roll forward.
Yeah, no, there's 4. There's Annie there.
I'm behind you.
So what I'm trying to do is maneuver so I can just sit up back here and like...
Annihilator far away. Gamma 4. So they're all over the place.
They're sitting way back in the golf line. I can see them back there.
Yeah, Hotel 5's got like 4 mechs and 2 of them are assaults.
Well, they're just.
Hey,
they're just
Lee, towards me. I'm pinging. Cataphract. He's right in front of me. There he is.
Target spotted.
He's turned. He's looking down here. He doesn't. He's up in the spire now, though, so he knows you're here.
UAV up there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
He's moved. He's looking. He's looking. He's dropping down.
Target spotted.
He is.
Try to bait Hunchback closer.
He's looking at me.
Where the hell
He sees
are
me.
they?
He sees me.
Far away, Gamma.
Commander now. He's. Yep. Yep. He's engaged. Lee.
Drag Hunchback closer.
His back is probably open.
Choose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hannibal's
yeah,
on
big
their
time
way.
open.
Watch out. He's got buddies coming. Seismic on me. Assault.
Oh, come on.
Who got?
I gotta reposition, Lee.
Yeah, I've got Foxtrot on me. I'm toast.
Target spotted.
That's, yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
that's a 3-man. I'm running from this Jaeger. He
The
doesn't.
rest of the team's pushing
Fully.
that way.
Got a bad positioning.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Hotel 4 hot.
Trap
I'm
CT wide
worried
open.
they're at enemy base.
Target spotted.
Yeah. I'm like leaning over here, like yeah, like it's like a fucking little kid playing Nintendo.
Target spotted.
I have put Gamma 3 Hunchback and something.
Target spotted.
Lee, you got 2 in front of you. That Cataphract is right there. His back's open. Also Marauder 2 seed. Marauder 2. I'm clapping him in the back. You got a Hatamoto pushing you, Lee?
So they're split. It's nice. Tulips.
Moving.
New target acquired.
I blame no coffee.
Yeah, that's right.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, there's an Annie. Just oh my god. No. No, no. No. Go for an annihilator, watch out. Oh my god, he just took my face off. Oh, he saw me? Reposition! Ah. There's an Annie in Gulf 4. Laser element, just be aware. Yeah, I could jump up here, man, if I had one jump jet. So yes, please do jump jet again. Or add jump jet, because this really hurts your ability to like reposition and position and so forth. Because ideally...
Still on the sniper spot between G5 and G4.
If that's the same stone crusher as before, it has
Yes.
no back armor.
Well, I'm hitting him in the back, so there's that. He doesn't know where I'm at. He's looking. He shoots me, I'm dead.
More or less direction.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Whoever is near me, I'm stealth, so you're not going to need ECM protection, so. Oop, shooting him. Ah.
Target spotted.
Repositioning!
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh. Well.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Annie on Annie violence. Thanks, bro. I've been working on my moves, my dance moves, you know.
Target destroyed.
I don't think SB Gauss would be better because the problem is then you're dropping damage at long range, and this, it's actually nice having that like 900. Ideally, if I'd have had jump jets, I'd have been able to get to higher positions. That was, yeah, that's a downfall of that build. You need a jump jet. Let me see here. Let me see what you got. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to sacrifice. Why do you have that? Oh my gosh, you don't need that. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. Fucking problem solved. You're welcome. Also, you could drop the head armor, keep 1, half a ton. Dude, you have 8 tons of ammo on here. I don't think you're going through, what is that, 48? Yeah, I don't think you're shooting 9+ times. What I would probably do is this. I didn't realize there was no leg armor.
Funny story, you didn't die by leg damage either.
I did not, sir. Oh, that's why too. You're stripped down. I see what you're trying to do here. I just don't, I mean, even just this would be better. No, your minimum's right here. Man without. This shows you. Oh, there was a double heatsink he had here. Oh, yours is MechDB? Well, there's your freaking problem. Let me see here. It should have the build that. Yeah, it still has it right here. You're 10. You have 10. So as long as you have that, it'll drop down here, C9. Now you need one. There you go. So, I mean, I don't think you're gonna shoot 90 plus times. I think up armor, so in the case that you do take some fire, maybe throw on a few more points here. It's a little bit of a safety net. Then you're good. Yeah, I mean, you're going 115. That's actually quite fast. So, that's what I would do if I was you. Thank you for the request. Now on to the next one. We have 60. Remember, all requests have to have ECM. This does not have ECM, does it?
Oh, let me redo it then. Sorry.
Yep. HR called.
Cancel that. Cancel that.
It's got a scam. And this is a clever one.
I got another one for you.
Oh, this is clever. So this is a, I just got a scam text. North Carolina Department of Vehicles DMV final notice. Enforcement penalties begin on June 6. Our records show that as of today, you are still outstanding traffic ticket. I'm gonna read that again just so you can see the grammar here. At least have good grammar in your scams. Our records show that as of today, you still have an outstanding traffic ticket. Okay, never mind, it was just me. In accordance with North Carolina State Administration Code 15C-16.003, if you do not complete payment by June 5th, 2025, we will take following actions. We will report you to the DMV violation database. Oh no. Suspend your vehicle registration starting June 6th. Suspend driving privileges for 30 days. Transfer a toll booth and charge a $35 service fee. I thought this was for a traffic ticket.
Hello, sir.
You may be prosecuted and your credit score will be affected. Pay now. https://nc.gov/HMMB-win/US. Please pay immediately before enforcement to avoid license suspension and further legal disputes. Reply Y and reopen this message to click the link, or copy it to your browser. Yeah, .gov.
Sounds legit.
If you don't, like, if your grandma gets this, and or grandpa, and they don't know. We're just gonna mute you. Delete, report junk. Fuckers.
I put the new request in Twitch and YouTube. With ECM.
Fafner. Oh, you're doing the Shadoken.
Yeah.
You have made TTB proud.
I love that old German.
I think I'm older than him, right?
Are you? He looks older than you, man. mean, he's losing some of it up top, right?
I do get told I do look younger than. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how many more years I have that going for me, but I'll take it, you know.
You have to switch over to filters in a few years.
Yeah. You know, like makeup. It's one hell of a drug, you know. You looked younger, and then gray's not helping. You can't see my grays, can you? Oh my God, you can. Focus. Look at him. Look at him. Definitely thick though. Thick. I don't have any balding, do I? Nope.
I think you'll be alright.
I think I'll be alright.
You got more hair than me.
What, sir? I mean, my legs probably have more hair than most of you have on your entire body.
Nope. Doubt it.
Right,
That one I doubt.
Mags.
You just gotta kick it off your back and put it on your top of your head. You'll be alright, man.
I got some hair and legs.
Hair transplant from your back.
For my legs.
Right. Not the pubes, the back, alright?
No, I just tell people it's me, gorilla.
I think I'm gonna drop cooldown. We'll do range. We'll do the hairline. No, actually, my hairline hasn't moved at all for me. I have I have my mom's hairline. It hasn't moved. It's been the same widow's peak. Now, like I said, if this retreat, like if it's a full-on retreat here, we're just gonna buzz it together, okay? You'll hold my hand, right? Just never let go, Jeff.
Yes.
All right,
when I was 16, I went to a hairstylist, and they said, "You're going bald up top," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Like, now I'm gonna be turning 55. I have the exact same balding spot that I've had since I was 16. It's called having thin hair.
Thin.
I know it's thin. It's always been thin.
I so laughed at your leg hair comment and said, "That's a flex." Okay. Yeah, between dudes, it's flex. It's so funny. My wife will be like, we'll be watching soccer or any sporting event. And she's like, well, why are they doing that? I'm like, because we're dudes. Like, you're out there playing sports. It's about fucking just aggression and just, I'm better, you know, like just all of it. I was like, it's ego, it's pride, it's just testosterone and masculinity. I was like, it's awesome, you know, just embrace it. That's why it happens. It's just, celebrate it. That's why we're so different, and that's why you're the better half, okay? My wife does not. Every single time I've opened that door just a little bit to show her like what's really going on the inside, she's like, it's probably better off if we don't have that conversation. It's like, oh, that's okay. All right, who is just out?
Me.
All right, Lee's in, Narcus is in. I think Shizumi got removed, so Warboss is back in.
It was a kill.
That's right. Good game, Uber. Good game. Good game. I just do good games just for fun. I mean, sometimes I need a good game. Sometimes you just gotta look at your bro and be like, hey man, I just want to let you know, you're looking good today. You're looking good. I'm telling you, man.
I see.
Sometimes we gotta lift up our bros, man, because no one else is doing it. No one else.
That's it.
That's right.
It's brotherhood.
That's right. That's right. We're dudes, we're animals. Just animals. That's what we are.
Disgusting animals. All
That's
of
right.
us.
That's right.
Why do you guys got to be so aggressive?
Well, here we go.
Because I'm awesome.
Quality Turkish hair transplant right there. We went to see Mission Impossible movie last night. It was good, but some choices events made us laugh out loud. I think the young couple next to us were getting annoyed with our laughter. That's on them.
Yeah, man, you can go there. You know, the movies have fun, man.
I've never had a situation like I've had one situation in public where someone turned around and asked us to be quiet, and it was like the one time I actually wasn't drinking, and it was at a hockey game, a Carolina Canes game, for our friend's birthday. He was wasted because it's his birthday. He's having a good time. Also, that night they definitely made their third kid. I know that for a fact. But we're sitting up there in the bleed section, like their back is to the wall, and the older couple in front of us has it's two older people at a hockey game at night during, I think, the play. Anyways, regardless, and they have like a younger kid or whatever at a hockey game that serves alcohol and all that. And you know, my buddy is a little bit boisterous when he's drunk. He's like, oh, come on, fucking refs, you know, blah, blah. You know, he's having a good time or whatever. We're not, everybody's doing it, like, whatever. And you could just see she's just getting all rifled. She keeps looking at her husband. And her husband's just like, I'm not saying shit. And it was the one time I truly wish I could have used the ultimate line. Because they were not young, they were older, that generation. And she eventually turned around and said something. And I was like, and first of all, she just looked at, said something to me. I was like, you're at a hockey game, ma'am. I was like, it's 9 o'clock, everybody's drinking. Like, why did you bring a kid here thinking, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, and then her husband decided to step in, and I was like, this isn't how this works, buddy. And, but the one line would have been like, settle down, boomers. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. You're at a hockey game. You need to nut up or shut up. But yeah, it was some grandma, like, you know, white hair, just getting all ruffled that, you know, I don't know. The entire fucking stadium was drunk and having a good time. And it was like the one time that I wasn't like drunk and obnoxious. I was like, missed opportunity.
Like, grandma, go home, go to sleep, take your motor.
It's like,
shush.
I was like, and it was like one of those like instances, like, I was like, you're at a hockey game at night. What are you talking about? Right. Like, what? But usually, I've never had, like, in my 41 years, like, I've never really had like a public thing where someone like turns around and is like it's like, no, that doesn't really fly. It'd be one thing if you're, I don't know, at a theater watching a play and you're acting like that, then yeah, you're the dick, you're the asshole. But yeah, we're literally our backs are against the wall of the stadium in the drinking cheap old section, and you brought your grandson to a hockey game in the middle of the week, and we're the problem. Man,
like
this is the fun zone,
Karen.
and you're being unfun right now, and I need you to just stop.
Sounds like she's a Karen.
Oh, man. And I'm all for respecting your elders. But sometimes, man...
I'd be like, ma'am, do you know that you're missing a matlock right now?
No, hey, I know she wasn't Canadian. What's up, bro?
Do you like fire rate?
So hot. No, they weren't Canadians. Canadians at a hockey game would not be telling you to watch your language. Like, what?
Hell no.
Nah. They'd be telling you, why aren't you loud enough? You're
yeah.
being too quiet.
Like, yeah, beer. I mean, I love Canadians. Most of the Canadians, no, I call them Canadian Texans. They're not the ones that you hear on the news that complain about everything. Those are the other kind of Canadians. You know who I'm talking about. Most Canadians I know are gun-toting, freedom-loving. Again, they're Canadian Texans. I don't know what else to say, you know?
Canadian Texans,
like a wide
not a thing.
No,
Charlie
it's
line
definitely
to
a thing.
molest the island.
Go talk to True and some of the dudes I know.
I mean, maybe like 20 years ago, Pretty
Nope.
sure it's illegal to own guns. in
Nope. I'm telling you, man. There's a whole swaths of Canada that. Right.
Used to play World of Tanks with a guy who worked at a gun range in Canada. They had to rent all the guns because people weren't allowed to own them.
Incoming. Atlas.
Location.
Tunnel.
Let him push.
It's going back. It's going back.
He'll die. Just let him push in.
Target spotted.
Pond hockey. Pond hockey. I played I used to actually have ice skates. Not ice hockey skates. Because when we lived in Colorado, there's a pond, and we played hockey. It's true. I've even participated in the literally pond hockey. I always wondered, like, I know the fire department checked to make sure the depth and everything was good, but man.
New target acquired.
What's up out with Delta Port?
These vessels.
Yeah, Foamy. I think a lot of people don't realize that.
New target acquired.
Alright, let's push Charlie. Oh, wow, we're about to have a problem.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, you guys are being pushed. Damn it, man. Right when I leave.
New target
Well, Lee's dead.
There's 30 guys.
They're pushing tunnel, guys. Swing towards Delta 4.
New target
God, that's annoying.
They'll be coming out of the middle of the tunnel to rape you all.
New target acquired.
Light just dropped the UAV Delta 4.
It's down.
And Godzilla maybe on the
New
island.
target
Of course there
acquired.
is. I really hate this map. I just want to point that out.
Target acquired.
Watch tunnel exit. I sort of told you I was leaving the tunnel. Leave.
Delta 4 seismic. Black Lantern.
New target.
Comes Charlie. Executioner up high, Charlie 6.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Got his arm.
Golf is half. Golf is almost CT.
New target.
I'm gonna die here to this. Oh, almost got his head.
Shut down.
I tried going for the head. Yeah. Should just stayed in the tunnel. Of course, right when I pushed away is when they came in. Of course. Obnoxious.
Leg on the Black Lantern.
Wow.
New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Oh, Narcus, what are you doing?
I'm stuck.
Oh.
Like, I'm literally surrounded.
New target acquired.
Well, rip.
Well, that was fairly one-sided.
Yeah, I mean, tunnel was and whoever was out on the ridge. Like, I hate this map for that. They can just have someone out there just sniping in, and they can see this side.
Yeah, if they got rid of Alpine Peaks in this map, I'd be happy.
Oh, it must be battle. I wonder if it's battle. Let's see.
The only good part about this map is it made its way into bar.
Yep, it was him. Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, beyond no reason. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun on bar. I'm surprised this is the only map that they turned into a bar map.
I think it's because people hate it.
Natural, I think it's more of just some things people do that regardless. It's like it's like who they are is an identity attached to something, which is weird, whether it's politics or whatever, you name it. It's like, man, it's so boring. All right. Major Havoc, thank you for the request. It's definitely spicy.
Oh yeah, it's spicy.
What was I doing before this? What was I doing this? Oh, yeah. Alice. K3. Chip chats. Alright, it is 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go make food really quick. I'll be right back. Just want to say thanks again for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. When we come back, we'll continue on doing some shenanigans. Don't go anywhere.
Tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Okay. Hmm. Hey, look, I don't have pimento cheese today. I'm sad. I literally opened the fridge to help make the sandwich, and dude, sad panda. I'm just saying. Ooh, there's a Witcher 4 UE 5.6 tech demo. What? You guys want to see this? It's like 60. This will give me time to eat too. Hold on. Oh, it's only 1080p. Lame. All right.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Also, to me, what I love, well, this is recorded, so this is from a presentation, so I'm sure it was like super smooth on their side. But what blows my mind nowadays of like, we're getting, you see this in other stuff, is the level of fidelity is amazing. Like, take a step back and remember 20 years ago, you know, like, holy shit. You know, I remember specifically, how many of you guys were like me? I can't wait until, you know, insert MechWarrior game, Mech 3, the intro, that games look like that.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Ciri.
So one thing that there was a video that did this really well, if someone can find it, but it's where games are an illusion. And what I mean by this is when you're in character, like right now, right, you just saw the entire thing that's all around there, right? That's not being rendered right now. The only thing that's being rendered is what is in your view angle, right? So you know, like this is where when you get to big scenes where you can see very far and there's a lot that's a bigger impact on performance because it's literally rendering more. But anyways, continue.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-Tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Not her again.
Huh.
Not even at the Land Exeter Fair! Now, 9 cases I present him with a fish. For the furry rascal will often wait, and the fair's wait grants good fortune.
Okay, I know what I'm seriously, I know what you're really thinking here is like, what's on the sandwich, Phil? So we went with toasted bread. Okay. We have pepper jack cheese on the lower level, deli mustard, salami, tomato, salt, pickles, sprouts, and more toasted bread. Okay. Back to the
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together. Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it? Running away.
Silver, round ones, jingle in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, with Churess. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Ciri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these?
It was Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. It's really cool, I think, because from the tech perspective, I think just so people are aware of like how games are made and what's actually happening through the eyes of your player.
Fishmongers. They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Rugged me ladies after one of them.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons of tech to play here. Even a simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Ciri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus. But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
Onward, Kelby. We've work to do.
Thanks, guys. Seriously, it looks amazing. And we've also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6. So here's Julien to tell you even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Hey everyone, great to be here in Orlando. I spent a lot of time on this demo, so I'm happy to be the one to talk about what went into the 5.6 release. An open world like that was just the perfect content to focus on our main goal for the release, which was performance. We want the engine to scale to large and rich worlds, we want to preserve graphics quality, and of course, we want to deliver high frame rates that you and your players expect. So let's check it out, starting with rendering. If you all remember, when we released Nanite with UE5, it supported static geometry. Last year, we brought skinning to Nanite. And now, we're working on Nanite foliage. The only way to have a forest that looks as good as this one is to use 3D geometry for all parts of the trees, just like we do for everything else. However, this is a crazy amount of fine geometry, so we had to rethink how trees are created and displayed. To create them, we developed Nanite assemblies. These 28 little parts that you see are all that we use to build all the spruces from the forest. They are instanced thousands of times and used like building blocks to assemble trees in different ways. And as you probably noticed with the wind effect, they even support skeletal animation, which runs on the GPU. Thanks to assembly, we greatly reduce the storage, the runtime memory, and the rendering cost. Then, to display an entire forest, the challenge was to preserve fidelity and performance from any distance. Let's check up close the level of detail we're talking about here. Lots of details. But this triangle representation is not the most efficient when far away, due to the amount of overlapping. And that's why we made an adaptive voxel representation. But in reality, you'll never see those voxels this close, since when we move the camera back, they're barely a pixel. Nanite foliage is almost done. We are moving it to the mainline as we speak, and it will be available for everyone in 5.7. Another thing I would like to share is that ray tracing and Lumen now run more than twice as fast with no visual trade-off compared to when UE5 was released. And because of that, we can now hit 60 FPS on consoles. And finally, we rewrote the rendering pipeline to run asynchronously so you can increase the richness of your scenes even more. Now let's talk about chaos physics.
And I think what's important too is this is a tech demo, so he keeps referring to developers. Like that's who's looking at this is, you know, like people behind the scenes making the games. Like, hey, just FYI, like, because you got to think performance was a big issue for MechWarrior 5. Mercenaries, they talked about Unreal 4. Specifically, they talked about consoles and some of the older consoles. That's why Mech 5 Clans, right, is on, right, exactly. Cheaper Lumen and NX foliage sounds great. Tori, you can sort of speak up here, but like the issue was the memory usage on the older consoles, where they were so limited. And so these the newer consoles have more, but also if you can just be more efficient, right? So this helps out for us as far as like PC gamers, of course, which, you know, if you looked at those trees, this is absolutely insane that you can have this kind of fidelity. And really what he's saying is instead of it being this 3D model that you think right about, you know, all these details is basically at distance here as you pull the camera back. You won't notice, you know, this is a good example. River City, you notice the pop-in of textures and stuff. You don't have any of this. This is more efficient. As you pull back, these three-dimensional objects like this turn into just dots, but you don't notice the dots. And that's a big problem in a lot of games. LOD creation has always been an issue. And I think with how this is working, correct me if I'm wrong, Tori, you 3D model this now, and the system automatically does the nanite for foliage, right? So like you don't have to worry about the assets and doing LODs anymore. This automatically does it, right?
Noticed with the wind moving it, we rewrote the rendering pipeline to run asynchronously so you can increase the richness of your scenes even more. Now let's talk about chaos physics. For chaos cloth, we improve our cloth-to-cloth constraint solution. This removes a lot of collision evaluation when garments are piling up and interacting with each other.
That's really cool.
Even for complex setup like Series Cape, we hit a sub-millisecond budget on PS5. With Chaos Flesh,
you make the crazy high res model, nanite calculates what should be shown, but the model still gets loaded in RAM, which is why old consoles struggled so hard with it. Yeah.
We introduce procedural muscle activations to make deformation and motion more natural. Your artist will still have control over tetrahedral simulation and train ML models that run fast in real time. We now support the baking of fluid surface data into lightweight assets to be played back at low cost. This is going to give you high fidelity water without the performance cost of real-time fluid simulation. For animation, we work on both performance and fidelity. Here, you can see how Siri and Kelpie match up in their interaction. Well, that works no matter the angle of approach. That's our Modes character motion matching solution. We also added motion matching in Sequencer to build stitch tracks. With them, you can seamlessly transition from gameplay to cinematic. Also, we now have a secondary layer of animation driven by physics in Control Rig. We used it in Kelpie's rig to drive the mane, the tail, and the saddlebags. And now, I'm happy to announce that all these features are already integrated into our new Unreal Animation framework, which we are releasing as experimental in 5.6. We built it with performance first in mind. Animation evaluation are now running in parallel off the game thread, which was our bottleneck. And for the other character systems that are just as costly, like movement, avoidance, state tree behaviors, we also move them to worker threads. This is really going to help you create scenes that are crowded and lively. Streaming has always been a big deal regarding performance. And the 3 biggest improvements we made are physics state creation, which now runs async, improved runtime PCG for ground scatter on GPU, and a new FastGeo plugin to stream static geometry. And just to take a different example, in City Sample, the streaming time was cut down by 90% while moving at high speed. We focus on a lot of areas for performance in 5.6, and mobile is no exception. We work on better defaults and scalability settings for mobile and minimize the default package size.
What is Tori? What are you guys using right now for Ghost Bear? Which version? Anyways, that's really cool. I don't know. Some of you guys care, but some of you don't. I would give that a like. Obviously, Witcher 4. If you didn't know that. Point being, you can make a very detailed model, and now it will render only the pixels it needs to automatically. Magically. I see what you did there. Yeah, so no longer have to worry about creating low poly, high poly. You just create a model, high poly model, and there you go. Yeah. So like for instance, there's low poly that are baked. You just don't even have to worry about that. Like for instance, this right here, like these grooves, you technically would never know if those are real. So what you could do is you could bake that lighting information into a low poly version, and if the light affects just like it would if it was there. Whereas now you don't even have to worry. You just create the model and it just be there. I think does Nanite work with characters now? I think that was already done, right? Anyways, this is really cool. I think it is. Who's out? Lee out, Narcus here, War Boss. Shizumi, I think. All right, I will admit that sandwich wasn't as good without turkey, but it was all right. Shizumi's not here.
I'm here.
Oh, Mad Mardigan. Sorry. Oh, I see what you did there.
Sorry, bud.
Confusing. Sorry, I was just asking a question. I think Clans is 5.4 or something. I'm not sure. So that 5.6 would be a big upgrade for you guys foliage wise. Because Nanite would then, so all of the, yeah, I was gonna say, would that be something you guys upgrade to? I mean, yeah, that's dope. I mean, I'm assuming if you guys do a Jade Falcon or Wolf DLC, that'll be the case. I would assume you might. I know some projects don't, but. Yeah, the time investment if you do or don't need it. and if you have to go back and redo anything. Yeah. I think what that's you know, hold on. I think that's what a lot of people don't realize is how complex the systems are getting, and that's why sometimes it's like the tools are amazing, but that sometimes they're so powerful and complex. Okay, Tori, they're Mark's saying that I need to right click and select level in the menu that pops up if you have to create. Okay. I'm gonna have to, I feel like I was just following the video and I mean, everything's about performance gains, Vaughn, for the most part, as the tech comes out. I mean, you got to think rendering, the nanite and lumen, because, I mean, the lighting, but nanite, what that allows is you to have a level of fidelity. Viridian Bogs here is a good example. Like, you could have the most realistic looking, like, all the details. You saw in that Witcher 4, like, rocks and shrubs and flowers and all that stuff. You can have such amazing amount of pixels basically on your screen, and whereas before the amount of work to be able to pull that off, I mean, you had to create LODs. Those LODs would always pop in. It's sort of like on this game where you could see LOD pop in. It's just really like, you don't even have that anymore. So just from a time savings perspective of, you no longer have to create LODs for those things. You just create them. You 3D model whatever this mech, and then it'll just make LODs for you. Like, you don't, you know.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah. So performance improvements and then optimization for like just being able to get work done. I mean, Tori, I would almost say that's sort of where blueprints come in, right? Which is the majority of your developers are not engineers. So can you create a visual system so someone who's not a programmer to come in and use blueprints to do what they need to do as a designer, and then either whether prototyping or full implementation? I sort of feel like that's where, like, I'm not a programmer, so, you know, guess case in point. Hey guys, how are you? Do we want to go
Fantastic.
Echo or Delta line? All right, you guys. All right, we're going to Echo 6. We're going to go right up to Echo 5. Oh, Vaughn, you can change. You can do animations in my 5 clans, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's anything. You just have to have an animator and do animations. Boss, what you got?
There's some assault in front of me. High Echo 5. I'm not sure what it is. There's a wide boy like bullshit.
Bravo, Fafnir, priority target.
Well, priority, but my range 632.
Are they forming into a blob? If they do, we should surround them.
New target acquired.
There's this thing in Delta
C5. What? Look at these mad lads over here.
New target acquired.
Target is Fafnir, or Foxtrot, Fafnir.
I'm gonna hop down and we're gonna say hi.
Fox is scary.
Yep, he's about to die though.
New target acquired.
Charlie dropping.
Target is Charlie.
Target spotted.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I got an already on their ramp.
Target spotted.
Delta coming in. Delta coming in. Legs on the flank.
Please. Dead.
Good kill, good kill. Good kill, good kill.
That Fafnir is still dangerous.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV.
We're getting flanked on from the Fox line.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAVs. Oh my god. Good.
Target spotted.
Charlie leg in the water.
New target
Target spotted.
Echo, Fox, fire.
target acquired.
I'm pushing toward you, Marcus.
That's Charlie's leg.
Echo,
right
fire
leg left.
starter.
Acquired.
I have golf down here as well.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Bravo's half a mech.
The rock. Charlie's about to die. Charlie
Target
pushing. Yeah,
destroyed.
he's dead.
New target acquired.
Golf is pushing.
New target acquired.
We just took a hit.
I'm diving
Pushing
up.
up, pushing up.
2 streaks. Alright, pushing.
Hotel's
Yeah,
coming
we can
down.
shoot him now.
Acquired.
I think there was a Fafnir over here. Is he still, or is he dead?
Instead.
Okay. Marcus, you good? Alright, you're good.
New target acquired.
What's up, Fluent? No, it doesn't
Echo.
have ECM. Today's Tacti-COOL Tuesdays.
New target acquired.
Damn, I thought y'all were all coming. What y'all doing?
Well,
New target.
is he not dead?
acquired.
Another UAV.
Target spotted.
UAVs.
New target acquired.
Lima almost one touch CT.
Target spotted.
Who's with me? Alright, Warboss. Skip,
New
yep.
target.
Target spotted.
Won't be with you for very long.
He's 1 touch.
It's definitely not.
Boys, saving you.
Oh, more coming, more coming.
Right torso.
Backing up.
Beacons down.
Oh, hello.
Shut down.
I pulled some of them off.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
I'm out of aggro and stuff. They took my gun arm.
Target acquired.
favorable shape.
Is a direwolf? Direwolf up high, echo 5.
Right arm destroyed.
Overheating here.
Cannon destroyed. APC destroyed. Override shut down. New target acquired. Heat level critical. MRN.
He's looking at me, Marcus.
25%.
He's pushing me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Low. A Dire is looking at me. I'm about to push.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
It's one touch. Is a Hellbringer down low?
Behind me. Under the water.
There's one here.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, it's a spicy meatball. It's a black liner.
Heat level critical.
Of course.
He's almost down. Oh. GG, that was a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have been saying that like 8 gig cards or whatever, just like, I think that's one of the controversies you're seeing with the 5060. Is it still an 8 gig card? And like also the other drama that was happening, that was going on.
With the AI upscale.
I've been really happy with my 9070.
Not the AI upscale, it's more of just the, I guess there was some, like every single reviewer out there pretty much got blacklisted and couldn't get a sample until like the card came out. And then, yeah, just, and then it comes out and they're like, yeah, like Jay just did it. I mean, all of them have just done Steve. I think the problem was Gamers Nexus. There's a lot of shady shit going on.
I saw that.
Yeah. So, and that's industry wide where like Nvidia is, you know, just, you know. What's up, call sign? How you doing? Did you miss anything? Yes. All the things. All of them. Okay. Is Commander in or Lee in? Lee's been dropping, but are you back or we'll get Kel?
I'm still in a match at the moment, sadly. This is a very snipey match. It's almost over though.
Well, natural, what they're doing is they're producing products for different price points. So that's what they're doing, is the idea that like, hey, our top of the line, whatever 5090s go for, or you know, but like
$5,000.
Yeah, like from that to a 4080 Super or whatever it is, you know, 5080, I don't know, but they've got those milestones for performance, right? And so the issue is usually, and this is how it's been for a while, is that usually the next generation is not worth the upgrade. And what basically the video I was watching, Jay's 2 cents, was saying is, if you have a 3060, the 5060 is not worth upgrading. So, you know, it's like and that's why I think someone just upgraded, I think it was Hulk, just upgraded from like old to like brand new, and he's like, yeah, of course, you go 4 or 5 generations and holy shit, 5090, your firstborn and so people start taking out loans for computer upgrades.
Yeah, 72 months.
Bro,
video card.
0% financing, you know.
I've been happy with my 9070 XT, you know, and I got a pretty good price on it. So I mean, I know it's not no 5090, but shit, I'm happy. It's significantly better than my 3060.
Let's just do. I've been running a Radeon 57 for years now with clans only just thinking of upgrading for the price of man. Whoa, it's crazy out there. What the hell happened? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the 4080 Super I have was what, 1200? It's the most expensive computer part I've ever purchased in my life.
Yeah.
Like literally.
You're like trembling. Am I gonna buy that or I don't know.
Well, I wasn't even gonna upgrade, and then Twitch chat. I blame Twitch. That's fair. I think that's fair stuff.
I remember that night. We had to drop a bunch of 380s on you.
You did. Yup, you did.
It's a good time.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Magic, go back up. Multiples at theta.
No hard time.
I don't like my position right now.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I ran into him pretty hard over there. I'm about dead.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
have
my god.
range for this.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Crusaders, right. Oh, no, that's too far. Oh, no.
New target.
Seismic to our left, to our left.
Take my right side.
That's fine.
Your assaults need help. Ah, there's a fucking ATM boat up there. ATM boat up on the ridge.
Walk sharp.
I've got ghost. I think I have heat bug.
Never won over
Take
this.
Delta 5 high.
I'm taking. What? No, why is? Okay.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, something's messed up here. I mean, I know I was taking.
Can you shoot the wave? Head up.
UAV over Echo 5.
Alright, fine. Fine, chat.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Warning.
Come on, guys, let's take high ground. Shoot him in the bowl.
Target spotted.
Target
This guy's just on right to open ground.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning. Incoming missile.
Apollo, Phil had to sell all his cicada mechs? No. It's not true at all. I would never. Echo 4 down low, Battlemaster.
Target acquired.
there's a good one for the Wheel of Doom. Standard Cicada engine only.
New target
No, it's
acquired.
not. I already gave Warboss one another idea earlier, but it wasn't here.
Sure wasn't.
Flanker
Missed
Delta
it.
6. Two of them. Backbiters.
Did we kill that Battlemaster?
Any voting mech, but you can't vote.
When was the last time GPU prices were reasonable?
2000.
1000 series?
2000.
1000 series?
2012. About 2012 when the GTXs were still a thing.
Blackjack Echo 6.
New target acquired.
1991.
Target spotted.
He's about to die. He's got no armor.
I've just been running around this last like.
Well, we're about to be 3 capped to 0, so that'll be a problem.
Something
There's
like
a
Foxtrot 6.
There's a mech in Call 5. You guys need to spread out, hit caps. There's a Howl in Hotel 5.
Target destroyed.
-1
He's
Howl.
down. Last man.
No, crypto wasn't an issue until the 3 series. 3 series was the entire launch that was during COVID, crypto. The 3 series got, like, you just couldn't find anything. I mean, used prices.
Oh, they were outrageous back then. Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
God.
the 1080, I forgot what I paid for the 1080. It was like 4,
Target acquired.
3, 4?
Yeah, I paid
5?
$370 for a 10. Yeah, I think a 1080 as well.
I think.
Like that. 85. I don't know.
Dude, the 10 series was banging.
Yeah.
No weapons.
Man, I wish when you could get a video card for $500-600.
Or maybe I paid more. Well, you know what? I can tell you guys. It's on my Amazon. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly how much I paid for 10 series. Orders. Searching.
Just sit on them all. Last guy has
1080.
no weapons.
GeForce. Hold on, no, I got the gigabyte. All right, ordered. Gigabyte GeForce GTX GVN-9 blah 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 1080 G1. Ordered July 8th of 2016. Jesus, that's 10 years ago. Hold on. Let's see your item. What was the? Hold on. What was the order details? 733. Okay, it was a little bit more than I thought. 733. And then I bought a 2080, and that was strictly for the NVENC encoder. So I bought, what, 733? And then...
Wow.
750.
That's about what I paid for my 9070.
I paid less for my 2080 than I did for the 1080. And I actually still have this 2080. I need to, like, either sell it or something. Sell the machine. I don't know.
You've got an old PC. They sell right now.
I know what I got. No low balls. No low ball offers.
I got gold.
I got ripped on that one. I didn't do shit. Phil's out.
Gotta love streamer privilege.
I'm at the low ball besides you, Phil.
I got it's an 8700K CPU. 2080. NVMe. I think it's 2 terabyte NVMe drive. All right, I'm getting out. I'm not doing any close range. Fucking Alice just gets murdered. You know, I'm just going back to the whale here.
Our whales are still good.
I am out of match.
And Mardigan was the lowest. Das Boot. Yeah, it's center.
Lucky me. Just the right amount of tonnage.
Cost of GPUs went up in 2020 and 2023, driven first by the chip shortage, then the crypto mine boom, and now rising production costs and tariffs. Canadian dollars, what are those? Yeah, yeah, COVID, man. That, yeah, I think the 5060 Ti actually does well. The 5060 is crap as far as performance. 5070 Ti is 1150. Man, I mean, that just sounds like a good deal. Yeah, I'm not upgrading anytime soon. You died from heat and we lost, it's terrible. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know if it like, I had heat bug there that was like super weird. Oh, so short range Atlas is just sad right now. Pink Sky. That's true.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Uber, yeah. Yep.
All systems nominal. Override engage.
Clan command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Land command. Clams everywhere. It's so funny, we're all like, God, it's expensive. It's like, how much was that iPhone you got in your pocket? Well, I mean, you know.
Less expensive than my graphics card.
Well, probably not.
It is.
Yeah. What do you got, like a flip phone over there?
No.
Come on, they're cool nowadays. That's what kids use.
I don't buy iPhone though, so.
Wow, I'm better than you.
That's an easy $100 off
Look,
the price.
look.
Acquired.
Same manufacturers, same slave labor. I mean.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying it's more ethical. I'm just saying I save $100 because I'm not paying for an iPhone.
You know what I like though is that it's easy to use, and my dummy self needs it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Back down, back down, back down. Kel, we got Hal, Golf 6. I think he's gonna try to flank us. I am gonna surprise him with surprise laser butt touches. Follow me if you want to live.
No, you're gonna go die.
Nope.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yep, there's a few of them over here, but that Shadow Cat's sad. Gunfighter, what are you doing? Why would you
Oh,
make-
there goes that AC-20.
Why would you make me do that to you?
New target acquired.
Rip. That Timmy is about to have a bad day. Ooh, it's got friends. In low places. You want to flank with me?
New target.
I'm already going.
Stay next to me if you want to live. Seriously. ECM. 90 meters. Get within 90 meters of me.
New target acquired.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a
Timmy's
felt
gotta
out.
be hurting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. Double Goss. 4 of them total.
Watch our left.
Yep.
About to have a bad day.
New target acquired.
Oh crap.
Hell, look at Foxtrot.
Yep.
New target.
Trying to
Oh,
help.
I just got fucked by terrain.
I was trying to help out War Boss.
It's okay. Terrain fucked me.
Oh boy.
New target acquired.
That was horseshit.
We got him Pitzer, guys.
150 to 0 in front of their team.
New target.
Back it up. Yep.
New target acquired.
He's
Using my
heavy
shield
large.
arms.
Yep, he's heavy large.
Behind us.
Oh, he's getting shot from the butt.
New target acquired.
Hotel 6 is hot. Just lost half my weapons.
New target acquired.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're not winning this. How are we not? Oh my god. This is so frustrating.
Man, I just exploded.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna die here.
I was not expecting to get counter-pincered.
Explosion detected. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Well, we distracted him with our face, so there's that.
We held the zone for 25%.
Fafner in the open, Hotel 6.
Left torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Overskill.
New target acquired.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are
MG?
victorious in battle.
That was an odd one.
I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, oof.
Yeah, gunfighter, sorry buddy. By the way, I don't really care what phone you guys have.
I've got an artifact. I have an iPhone 12. I
Well,
got
we-
an old phone.
I think we have. Hold on, no, I think we have a 13 here. Hold on. Let me tell you. General about. It is an iPhone 13.
Yeah.
I don't think mine's old. It's got 256 gigs capacity.
Yeah, I got a S25 Ultra. My 22 blew up. Well, it won't restart, so I still need to get repaired.
My my iPhone 12, everything works, but I got that fun little update that just makes my signal wonky. So it's that hey, you need to upgrade now thing.
What are we
So-
up to right now? iPhone what? 18?
16, almost
So, yeah.
17. I think 17 in November.
So then, yeah, what, 4 generations, 5? I don't know. To me, the phone still works just fine. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Android guy myself.
I get confused anytime I pick up a fucking like anything that's not an iPhone. I don't know. It's like, how do you even unlock it? How do you like? I don't even know. Like, you know.
I switched back to Android for a little bit, and I wasn't happy. I went back to iPhone because I just don't know how to use an Android.
The only reason, so what's funny is last time we traded in, I think we had, me and the wife have iPhone 13s. I want to say we had 9s or 8s when we got these. And it was so funny because when we brought them in, the guy was like, oh, holy crap. He was like, and then he was like, well, do you want your insurance on your new ones? And I'm like, dude, I don't even have a cracked screen. Like, I don't drop my phone. I don't know how people do, like, anyways, I was like, why would I buy a warranty when I know I'm going to have this until the only, like, one of the reasons we traded was our plan didn't even exist anymore. So it was just one of those things. I was like, now everything's unlimited. Like previously, you had to pay extra for like, now it's just, anyways, we had like 2 terabytes of data between us, and it was so funny. He was a younger guy, but he was like, oh man. But you'd go to our battery life, and let's see, what are we at around battery health? 89%, you know, but because we've had these for so long, I want to, I mean, they were, your phone would die a lot quicker, we noticed. Sounds like Phil needs to be mocked for being old. I don't have a reason to upgrade phone. Like, if it works, it works. One of the other reasons we had upgraded, I think, to, this was the reason we had to upgrade to 13s a few years ago, is because some of our apps would not update. You had to be on whatever iOS, and our phones didn't support that. It was like, hey, fuckers, your phones are too old, too slow. And yeah.
Did you ever have an Android, Phil?
No, I haven't. So here in North Carolina, we had Alltel back in the day. I had a flip phone, some, you know, little keyboard phone for a while. Everybody used earlier ones. You know, the orange one you could flip up horizontally and all that. And then I think my first iPhone was like, I think I got it in college. When did they come out? 2009? I think I got mine in like 2010.
2007, I think.
Yeah. So.
My first iPhone was a 5.
Apollo says, you think you qualify for a new battery through Apple?
Does it pair up well with your PC though? Or do you ever use it to pair it up with your PC?
No.
Yeah, that's what the Android, I mean, it just pairs up perfect, you know?
My phone's also my work phone. I'll pass on pairing it up with my gaming PC. Something bad will happen.
Oh, it's if you have Apple Care Plus, you get that stuff. I don't think, I don't have any of that, I don't think. Unless it just came.
I discontinued my insurance because I never brought my phone. I just don't. My wife will drop her phone 3 or 4 times a day, but me, no, never drop it.
My luck, I would probably lose it and then not have the anti-theft, you know?
So my brother-in-law and my father-in-law, ADHD, like, plus. And dude, they're constantly dropping I'm like, or missing their phones, and I'm just like, how do you know, like.
That's exactly who I am. I'm that guy.
Yeah, dropping, like, I just have an OtterBox on this, like, it's nothing fancy, like, that's all I have. It's a thin OtterBox.
That's what I got too.
Yeah, I've got this. Now I will say I do have the Gorilla Glass screen protector. I did drop this and it cracked. I got a crack. So it worked out because I just replaced it, which, by the way, they're super easy to install. All the kits now are like super easy. So yeah.
Yeah, my phone is so old. The OtterBox, the rubber part, it's literally degrading and falling off in pieces.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. All right. What phone do you have?
Me, I have an iPhone 12.
Okay. Okay. Kel, before you drop any more gifted subs, go get yourself a new Otterbox. That's an order.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's right. Sort of like how Cauldron isn't allowed to do any gifted subs until his credit card debt's paid off and all that. Okay? So.
That's why I love you, Phil, because you know what? You remind us to be fiscally responsible.
Man, because if you don't, then you're going to stop supporting because you're going to be out of money. Like, you know, like, it benefits me to teach, you know.
I gotta put your kids through college.
Yeah. All right.
Dumbest guy alive. That is me. No, I'm actually probably gonna be getting.
Well, you know, I used to be
mine's
spending all my money on hookers and blow, but you know, now I'm saving money just supporting Phil. You know, things are good.
I actually canceled a bunch of subscriptions last month that we weren't using. You add it all up, you're like, holy crap, $10 here, $10 here, not that much, right? 15 subscriptions later, it's like, that's $450.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what Blue was saying. He just upgraded a tier 3 sub, and then it became like a tier 1, like a patron. And he was like, "Yeah, I just canceled one of my other ones that, you know." And so,
I can't cancel my Prime though because I use that shit a lot. So that's the only thing I have a subscription for anymore, besides your channels.
it's so frustrating, Patreon, because like they introduced a feature called free, like so anybody can like connect to you, but you can't get them, like if you make a post, they can't like reply to it. So I'm like, how the fuck do you know? Like, because like I have 136 total people on Patreon, 56, so less than half are paid, but I don't know like, hey, what would it take for you guys to upgrade to whatever? I have no idea. So it's like just like untapped. I don't know what to do there. I don't know why they like I guess maybe, I don't know really, but
I just have to get paid before I can upgrade mine.
No, you don't have to. Like I said, when we talk about this kind of stuff, you don't have to.
Yeah, there's never a have.
Can I actually sell Gorilla Glass for your phone?
Yeah, of course.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
It's never
find it
about
now.
having to, Phil. It's about wanting to. I want to help put your kids through college. Because both of mine don't want to go. my oldest one is an adult. He does not want to go to college. He's got a job already. And the youngest one, well, he's 9. He doesn't know what he wants, but college ain't one of them.
Cycle, how you doing, buddy? Phone works and you aren't cursing it constantly because it's slower. It's fine. Yeah, I literally have no plan to mess with or replace mine.
I don't want to replace mine right now. It's paid off. That's less money on the bill, so I have zero intention on replacing mine at the moment.
Green Conquest.
I figured Mining Collective would have been the winner on that one. My screen's freaking out. Please make it stop. How do I make it stop?
What screen? This screen?
It stopped. Well, it was doing the auto tabbing itself thing. It was freaking out, but
Online.
it stopped. So yay.
Sensors
I'm
online.
just
Weapons
not gonna worry about it
online.
at the moment.
All systems nominal.
Command to warriors. Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies.
Right. Fast mover grab. Yep. Thanks, Lee.
Override engaged.
Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. If we're ever in a match and, you know, we're against you or I'm against you, it's nothing personal. I hope you don't take it personal. Just playing a game. Unless you're, like, in a flea and you're an evil person. How you doing, bud?
Affirmative.
Just tempting to
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by
swing
the
this
enemy.
way. Kappa just got a solid capped there. Oop. Shots.
Jam your back up.
That's a spirit bear. There's a spirit bear dead center coming down the hill. We got friendlies engaged over towards Kappa. I'm gonna try to support.
Target acquired.
I think that's a
They're coming up from F4, I guess.
Echo 8 assault with a light behind them. Coming up spawn.
oh hello.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Echo is having a bad fucking day.
New target acquired.
I like stripping parts off of mechs.
You guys at Kappa, you got multiples headed your way.
New target acquired.
You guys got the numbers in Gulf 7. Push down to Theta.
New target acquired.
Echo.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that guy was in a bad spot.
New target
Unfortunately for him.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Oh, Epi's being hit. Wow, they're split, yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they're split right down the middle.
Hit Theta and push up, guys. They're in Fox 4 right now.
Need assistance.
Yeah, you're... Well,
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I love how he calls for help and he's by himself. Well, he's not by himself, but almost. Arcus is over there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where's a hit? Oop. Delta close.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Target spotted.
India is almost down.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Ooh.
Kel to your left. Arctic
Yep.
Wolf.
Yep.
So there's an assault top side, Fox 8.
Lee's directly to your left down below, I believe. I haven't seen him get away.
Target spotted.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Nope, that's a different one.
Charlie Mark. He's got a light with him, Fox 7.
Catapult made a run for it. There it is.
Is he not an Arctic Wolf, Joey? Am I just crazy? I might be
It was a
crazy.
catapult, but he ran.
No, this is different target.
Huh.
Target spotted.
Hey, watch. Need to watch our 6. Truby, come towards us. Goal 4, getting ready. This is not a good angle for me. Yep.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Yep. Turn around with me.
Yep.
Delta should be open. Seismic on me. Behind.
Yep. Yep. Bravo.
Cooling off, cooling off, cooling off. Dyer's coming in.
Crap. Oh, he's fresh too.
Good.
Boy.
Yep, back up, back up, back up. Back up to your right.
Yep.
Back up to your right.
Yep.
And
Yep.
let them come in. Multiples, Gulf 4.
Good kill.
Yep. Bomb. Okay, that's dead. Get ready for one come around. Oh, that was a bad hit by me, but
Hey, he's
Cicada's
open on
open.
one
Yeah,
side though.
Cicada's open torso. Goal 5.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Yep.
New target acquired.
Box, one touch.
He's one touch.
Yep. Dyer is pushing.
Oh!
Heat level critical.
Nose, good shot. Let that Dyer come again. I'm gonna ignore him and go Nova Cat, I think. If
Yeah, I
Yep.
put a bunch of shots into the Nova.
that was one touch. Alright, pushing.
Oh, I missed. I
Nope,
whiffed.
you're good,
Oh.
you're good. Alright, I'm pushing, pushing. The Dire Wolf is also open.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Override shut down.
Oh.
Override engaged.
Grabbing Kappa. If you're faster than me, go ahead, head there. Oh, that worked out.
That was close, man.
At 25%.
I'm smoking. I'm smoking everywhere.
Do not bring shame upon yourself.
Yeah, I mean, Docker builds are still good. On the Dire, of course, but there's just something about this build I've always liked. That should seal the deal right there.
Excellent work, warriors. Victory is ours.
Nice, 466, 3 kills. I'll take it.
Bad nice. Oh yeah, your spirit bear was just unlucky, I guess. Delta, are you looking in the mirror again? I think you are. I think you are. All right, who was lowest on that one?
Lee.
Leebot is out.
I'm guessing Lee got unlucky and got smacked early on.
Mardigan.
Ready.
Do I own any Ironwood Metal miniatures? Are there any that you like in particular? I do not own any Ironwood Metal miniatures.
I don't anymore. Now, the real question that should be asked is, do you own any Raw Partha minis?
No, I don't own any of the old school. I may have one or two that's painted. But no. I had, how many did I have at one point in time? So years ago, I forgot who it was, sent, I don't know how many boxes. I know when I picked it up from the postal service, the package was over 50 pounds and it was all minis still in boxes, all the original Raoul Partha and all those. Yeah, I sold all of them. I listed them, sold all of them. Same thing with like Tiros. There's just, it's like, I just had everything and it was like, I wasn't ever gonna use it and I just felt like it could go to someone who, so anyways, I sold all my stuff, so. Like I have box sets, but right now I just don't have time. I don't have time. One day I'll have time for hobbies again. Right now it's kids. That's fine.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I got out of minis, is because being a trucker, there's just no time for hobby stuff.
Yeah. And that's fine, like I said. Vaughn, no. Let's see, today I woke up. My son woke me up at 6:30 this morning. I heard him on the monitor. Took meds, laid back down. Daughter came in at 7:02. Snuggled up, got up, got her dressed, got her daycare. Went to Walmart, pick up the grocery order. Got back from Walmart, unloaded the groceries. Got dressed. Got ready to run. Ran. It's now 9:30, 9:25. Shit, shower, shave. Make coffee. Start stream. And here we are. After stream. Get done streaming. Go inside. Get car keys, wallet. Go pick up kid. Come home. Feed kid. You can see like the good news is like because I've already ran, I don't have to do anything. I guess technically if I wanted to I could do a straight. I can do some lifting tonight if I wanted. Could do that. But kids go to bed at 8. Sometimes that's why also too is when my daughter comes home, take her to the park if need be, burn out some more energy just so she's zonked. But here's the thing, Vaughn. You say run club. Yeah, but I have to push a kid. Specifically, a toddler. You know, almost a 3-year-old. Sweaty. Time. Time is a construct. Time is an illusion. It is nice working out in the morning and you're just done. You just get the shit out of the way. But I may lift tonight. I don't know. Actually, what I need to do is I need to come out here and set up my. I got one of those weight benches. I need to. Not bone. Battles in Godzilla again. Yeah, 4 bosses around, you tweaked your Battlemaster, is no longer XL. I don't know if he's here or not. I think he got screwed over on that Grim Plexus match. He got frustrated.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
But anyways, it's been a good day. Thanks for the great matches today.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemy
Hey guys, how are you?
in the way.
I'm gonna go
Sorry.
Charlie 4 high.
I apologize.
Sort of left side Charlie 5, and then go from there. Let the flankers do their thing.
I'm always high.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're not going this way, guys.
New target
They're going Delta
acquired.
2, Delta 3.
Okay.
Good hit on a stone rhino.
Yeah, I'm gonna swinging towards Bravo, Charlie 2, that side.
New target acquired.
Crossing. Yeah, let's set up for a Delta 3 push.
New target acquired.
And your peeps even on a Huntsman? Come on, people, what is this? 2016?
Starting to feel
Heavy
like it.
push, heavy push. Delta 3, Delta 2 direction.
Quad 10, Mad 2.
It'll be very quick gags if they don't get one in the circle.
Yeah, we got a lot of time in the circle, so
New target acquired.
more worried about their... Hey,
Golf right torso.
Yep. Watch it, they're pushing. Again, Delta 2, guys.
Because I did it.
I'll take a couple hits to get out the way.
Strike on the corner, backing up.
Yep.
Target spot.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Plasma bullshit. Hey, Battle, you got a Huntsman and Delta coming in.
Target spotted.
We gotta go support him. Where
New
he's
target
fucked.
acquired.
Yep.
Hey, Battle, wait for us, dude.
Oh, they come.
Come around the corner.
Fuel at 25%.
UAV.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Pushing forward.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Just gonna ignore.
There we go.
Critical damage.
Pushing out
You guys
front.
want to come over the hill and shoot this guy, please?
Heat sink
Alright, Kel with you.
Cup.
Tator, if you want to push.
Oh crap, we got that assault right around the corner.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm more worried about...
Watch out, got Kilo coming up on you.
Yeah, the huntsman with the dual peeps.
Acquired.
Yeah, plasmas, hack 4s, and then that. Remember, that's XL on that Omni mech.
New target acquired.
Delta, left torso.
Oh, I missed it.
Me too.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Oh my gosh.
behind us,
I'm
behind
getting
us.
countered. I'm getting countered.
Heat level critical.
Where did you come from, sir?
Heat level critical.
He dead, so don't matter now.
Yeah, I'm taking high ground here.
Yep. We need to shed that stone rhino's weight.
Yeah, his left torso's open though. That's a good call.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Rude.
Shaft.
Grasshopper's
New
down.
target acquired.
Bravo on my face.
New
Oh, we're getting pushed.
Let him push.
Yep, I'm pulling back, I'm pulling back.
Back armor for the win.
New target acquired.
Yep, I used mine up though.
Pushing back over. Oh, how did that not kill you? No! Damn it. Bullshit, Brock mute. Bullshit. Come here, you little shit. You're on your own over there.
Oh, I didn't. No, come on. No.
Oh.
Got him.
Cicada.
Good job,
Right
everybody.
torso open. Should have had him on that one. He's one touch. He's XL. Ah.
Oh! I lost my Sam on that one. That was... Yeah, like that guy said, that was messy.
That is a 3-man. Quad UAC 10 Mark II. Ooh.
That was nasty.
Spicy. Yeah, I know you can do it.
Does that thing even have any armor with quad 10s?
No, you can do quad 10s. You just ghost heat. You don't want to.
Alpha? No way.
No, I know you. Oh yeah, you. No. You gotta double tap.
Mm-hmm.
The rookie is GW still being stupid about the frivolous lawsuit? I mean, not on my end. No. But yeah, no, as far as that that's concerned, hopefully it's never another issue ever again. That would be ideal. I don't know. Let me see if there's been any updates. Let me see here. Spiky Bits did a YouTube video. Let's see here. Let's see. U.S. court sides with Warhammer Maker, issues injunctions. Here you go. Let's see. That's my video, which is still crazy that it's here. So here's the update here. On May 27th, federal judge in Florida handled Games Workshop a legal win against more than 200 alleged fake Warhammer sellers, which is down from the tally of 280, which granted a preliminary injunction against the rest. He granted a preliminary injunction against the rest. These weren't just hobbies with a few extras lying around. They were running storefronts on Amazon, eBay, AliExpress, Wish, and Etsy, pushing fake Warhammer gear like it is no big deal. Spoiler alert, is a big deal. The court hit them with preliminary injunction, restricts defendants from selling, distributing, advertising, offering any goods with Warhammer marks, confusing similar to marks. Yeah. This isn't just bad news for counterfeiters, that could add to smaller resellers too, especially to those juggling unofficial bits or mixed inventory. Yeah, so this is what I was a part of, for those that are wondering. That's my video. Still crazy.
The real question is how many of those 200 and somethings are people like you that didn't find out?
Not a lot, probably. Yeah. So, yeah. It's a large majority of the list. I don't know if they have it on here. Schedule a defendant. Here we go. Okay. The list that they had, the majority were legit like issues, right? So, but the problem with it is if you weren't. So, anyways. But yeah, as far as the rookie, apparently, I told you guys the court date was on I think the 27th or whatever it was. So, what does it say here? Yeah, so May 27th. There you go. Yeah. So.
Bill, though, quite the price tag just to get your name scratched off a list.
Yeah, well, so this was it's a updated document, updated thing article. Yeah, here you go. So they keep update. So here's the update at the very top. Update June 3rd. So.
The real Warhammer.
Well, basically, the reality of it is, you know, they're cracking down. They weren't going after like 3D. That's what he mentions here. They didn't call out 3D printing bits or fan art, but the message hangs in the air still. Tread carefully or get steamrolled in the next. Yeah, I mean, if you are a fan of Games Workshop or their games or products, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would tread very carefully. So, check out the Blender build in Discord. Builds?
Yeah, I'll be honest, after that last one, I'm not anymore.
Oh, that -30 spread would be nice. Yeah. I'll see what you did there, Holt. Well, it sucks because, you know, you could say that not everybody at games, just like, you know, whatever, insert any company or whatever, they're within their right to defend their IP. I stand by that. My issue is individuals like myself, or 79 other entities maybe shouldn't have been. So, also on that Schedule A, by the way, was a lot of like entities from China. Like, okay, so what? You do your whatever court proceedings, you find them guilty or whatever. Like, good luck getting any monetary, you know, from them. Other than what the court will do is if those bank accounts potentially got locked or PayPal or whatever they were using, and there's funds in those then can be transferred. But, you know, again, my PayPal being locked, or not locked, but like restricted wasn't a big deal because it's not like I keep a lot of capital in there. It's just literally from like, you know, Angry Fish and build requests and stuff like that. I don't really have a whole lot. So, no, I got dismissed from it, Salam. So. Oh shit, it's already. Alright, do one more. If we get a match really quick. Is that good? Yes. Yeah. I'm not a part of the case. The lawsuit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually waiting on my LLC formation. Said it takes between can be upwards of what did it say? Entity 10 to 15 business days. When did I submit? Dropbox legal registration. When did I submit this? 5/20. Yeah, so we're still within that.
Online. Sensors online.
No, Vaughn, no. It should have been. I should have done that a long time ago.
What's up, guys?
Somebody, how are you?
Damn.
Did you say me?
Oh, he said hey?
Oh, sorry. I saw all there to the back. Already register myself, Uber. It's actually really, it's not hard. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, Bond. My sister has her own small business as well for medical, and she, yeah, you just go to the website, fill out a few, fill out a few things, and I got the registration and everything. The
like on the web store.
It just takes a few business days, 10 to 15 business days, which is approximately, 2-3 weeks to get your official like VIN number and all that fun stuff. So taxes, and then I got to register for that.
ATMs on the shadow cam.
Then I can set up a bank account, and then I can start transferring all of NG&G stuff over there. And then I'll just have to set up. I'll have to, yeah. I'm gonna see. Yeah, there's a few things I gotta do. And then I need to find a CPA so they can do my taxes at the end and stuff, and I just don't have to worry about it. I did my own this year, of course, but as far as next year, because I'll have an LLC, it'll just be a business expense.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Coming to the shadow cat.
There's two there.
Roger. Legs on Juliet.
Target spotted.
Back up forces.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out from, I think, because the, yeah, like as far as like, maybe I can rent this space out. I know there's a bunch like, not loopholes, but like there's things that you can do.
Target spotted.
Target
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Seismic underneath me, Marcus.
There's
Going
two.
Fox 7.
There's
Target spotted. Data
Jumping up right here. There's another one down below.
Yeah, that's what got me in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a drop. They've already about to take my leg off.
One leg.
Got Juliet leg. Juliet's legged.
Right leg destroyed.
We're about to leg Charlie as well.
Acquired.
His leg's gone. He's done.
I got 2 down here.
Multiple UAVs, Mach 7.
Copy, I'm coming around to you.
I'm legged.
Yeah, they're going for legs.
I wasn't turning off. Damn it. Alright, that's my own fault. I thought I was.
Juliet left leg remaining. 1 to 7. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work, Vaughn, zoning wise, but yeah, we'll see.
Right arm critical damage.
I don't think it'll change my tax stuff that much.
We're getting swamped.
I just don't think it'll affect, because I already do all that stuff anyways. Like when you file your taxes as like a self-employed or like single entity, which would be basically the same thing. I mean, you can put, you know, like the thing about it is the difference now is like before I never qualified for doing more than like the standard tax deduction, you know. So we'll see. I'll talk to a CPA, you know. Yeah, I don't buy that much stuff, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, I hate Fleet 19s.
Did I miss the memo where it's leg day?
I don't know.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
You got him.
We got debated. Oh, he stood still. Surprise! Good try, guys. Yeah, so I'll have to talk to a CPA. Yeah, I don't know how that all works, so. Hey, just, yeah, feel free to send me a PM on Discord. So my main thing is like, okay, so I form an LLC. I'll need someone to do my taxes next year. You know, I think how they, like, I want it so it automates sending my quarterly stuff. What right out, like how does that just everything, like I'm a new, like just treat me like I'm a new business. How would it work? What should I do for payouts to myself? Do I have to invoice, like how does that work? Do I invoice it or just transfer? Because I'll have, do I automate that? Should I automate, you know, blah blah blah. So yeah, lots of questions. Because I usually just, how I keep track of my stuff is just a spreadsheet. Now it's a pretty detailed one, but like, because like, you know, I don't know how much I'll make from Twitch until the end of the month. Like, you know, I can see, you know, how much I made today after 12 hours, but you know. Yeah, articles of organization for No Guts, No Galaxy LLC. Getting official. Commander Kel, Shizumi, thank you for the matches today. Appreciate the company. I'll be back tomorrow. And then just a friendly reminder, guys, I've got family coming in next week. And also, I've got my brother's wedding. So next week, I will be out of the office, as the cool kids say, to have fun and hang out with family and then celebrate. So there is that. But yeah, you just feel free to PM me on Discord. You know, I don't know if a CPA firm has to be local to you or how that works, but yeah. Yeah. I gotta go pick up my kid. Yeah, glad that's all behind me and I don't have to and have them set up or review the chart for, yeah, wedding stream. No, yeah, Uber, like I said, I don't know what a CPA does. Like, I know they do your taxes, but I don't know if they're like I was just told to get one. I'm like, okay. So, because how it works is, right, like on the 15th, or whether it falls on the 15th or whatever day, Twitch pays out. Like on, I think it's the 5th of the month, Patreon pays out. What else? It's like the 20 or 22nd, YouTube AdSense pays. So my stuff comes staggered. So what I'll probably have to do is wait 2 weeks so I have a buffer of payments that come in. Yeah, anyways, just sort of like, how do I organize that? How much do I need to keep in just for tax purposes, and then have that automated? Anyways, I'll just, yeah. So Aegis, if that's the type of stuff that your company does or the company you work for, that'd be great. At least info, and then go from there. Yeah, I mean, legal expenses, obviously, I'm doing this year. But then what sucks is I get to pay taxes on money twice, because I get to pay taxes on the money that I had to use for a lawyer, and then the money that everybody helped contribute back to it. So fun. But yeah, considering the building, I use a 18 by 12 foot space, electricity, internet. That's usually the standard stuff. Like when you're doing taxes, like you put in your phone and like you all that, and there's certain things. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Uber. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Kel, I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. But yeah, just want to say thanks again for being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't done so already, join us on Discord. I'll go drop those links in chat here for all my peeps. If any of you guys are new, again, it's a great place to interact, ask questions. Thank you again for being here. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure to check out Das Print House. Again, it's one of our sponsors. I'll go drop his link here. His name is Nick. He's out of Oregon. And if you're needing anything 3D printed from minis that are not Warhammer, if you need big stuff, little stuff, toys, planes, train, automobiles, stuff for guns. I don't know. Maybe you need some like holster stuff or some clips or badges or stuff. He's got you. Let's make sure to check out Das Print House. You just mentioned NGNG, you get the discount. And then of course, if you haven't done so already, you can ask some questions in the 3D printing section. You can bug them at 3 o'clock in the morning. You can do it. You should do it. All right, guys, that's it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Don't drink and drive. Until next time. Peace. But seriously, you should go get 3D printed stuff from DOS. High quality prints. Great prices. An American business here in the United States of America. That's right. Also, he planted cherry trees. I saw him. It's true. Cherries are delicious.